Cargo Square Papa Heavy, LA Tower, planned departure in 4 minutes.
I copy, Tom. One copy.
Mega 274, caution, make triple depart heavy 777, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 274.
Country 425, caution, make 25 right, contact on 0.75.
25 right, now 0.75 today, Central Park, 25.
Number 2531, taxi via hotel to hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, and then Charlie 9er to the ramp.
Cross 5 right at Hotel 5, approaching.
Mega 274, traffic will cross downfield.
274.
Philippine 113 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
So the departure, thank you today, Philippine 112.
Good morning, everyone. That was Philippine Airlines 777-300ER heading to Manila. Flight 113 taking off there on 25 right here on the south side of LAX. You see right there, Cargo Lux Special Livery. The Cutaway Livery, flight 682 heading back to Luxembourg. It's a 747-8. Should be departing here in the next few moments. It's a beautiful day here in Southern California. Not a cloud in the sky. Matter of fact, I think I can see Catalina Island this morning. Officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. Exclusive live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 7th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Welcome back to beautiful Los Angeles, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Welcome, everyone. We're just getting started here today. Oh, yes, beautiful day. A little windy up here, but I'll take it. Thanks, everyone. All right, we do have the Cargo Lux 747. It's going to be departing here shortly on more than likely 25 left on the south side.
274, contact SoCal departure today.
274, so long. SoCal, good afternoon, American 274, 1.7 per 5,000.
Again, flight 682 heading back to Luxembourg. It's a 747-8, just 7 years of age. Oh, we're talking about the Channel 7 interview. I can't wait to see that as well. I'm thinking more than likely it's not airing tonight because of the president's speech at 6 p.m. That kind of disrupts local news, so more than likely not airing today. I would have heard already. So hopefully tomorrow or Thursday. Those are the 2 days I'm hoping for.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, deploying on that.
All right, cleared for departure there on 25 left.
Maintain 6 caution weak turbulence, depart heavy 747 off parallel, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, American 1086.
Cargo for Papa Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact Passenger Cargo, contact.
Did I mention it's a beautiful day? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day. All right. Well, I don't like to start the broadcast on some bad news, but I'm going to. So here's some disturbing. It's bad news. It's disturbing. It disturbs me, and it's going to disturb you as well. There's been another theft with a live streamer here at LAX. And believe it or not, it's our good friends Matt and Max with Aviation Videography and HD Melbourne. After their live stream in Imperial Hill yesterday, they made a quick pit stop not too far from the hill, and all the gear was stolen out of the car. Does this sound familiar? This is number 2. The second theft, live streamer theft here in the last few months here at LAX. So, obviously, very upset, very disturbing, and I have a lot more details about this theft compared to the one before. I have reached out to the other live streamer. I would like more details from them, so if you're friends with them, make sure that they contact me because we need to figure out what's going on here. Everything sounds like they were followed yesterday after they were done at Imperial Hill, which is very disturbing. So, El Segundo Police, certainly there's been a police report. Hopefully they're looking into it. Now, the good news is Matt, they lost all their streaming gear, cameras, computers, whatnot. He is insured. So it all will be replaced, rest assured. The one thing that Matt is really upset about is that there is at least 2 days worth of, obviously, 4K video that they have shot here at LAX. And if anything else, all he wants are those cards back. That's really all he wants. Everything else can be replaced. But if you're listening to this and you have that gear, drop those SD cards somewhere, police station, wherever it may be. He just wants those cards back. But it's a very disturbing trend going on here at LAX, and it needs to stop. It needs to stop. And the reason why I'm coming on here and addressing this is for all you plane spotters around LAX. Watch your back. Watch your back, because clearly someone's out there watching you. So be careful out there. And it needs to stop. Poor guys, you know, they've come here from Australia to come and shoot some awesome video like they always do a few live streams. Now they won't be able to live stream. They were going up to SFO this week. Sadly, they're going to have to cancel those shows now. So, I guess the reason why I'm really bringing this up, because I know a lot of local plane spotters here at LAX watch this program. I just want you guys to know, clearly, we've got some people watching us. So keep your eye open, please.
Runway 1265, contact for the departure.
Contact departure for runway 1265.
And if anybody out there is friends with the other LAX live streamer, I'm talking about LA Flights, who had their gear stolen last month. I've reached out to Peter. I said, Peter, is this happened again? Will you please give us a little more specifics about where you were, what happened, so we can see if this kind of matches to what happened yesterday? Because clearly there's a trend going on and we need to stop this. So hopefully, if any of you guys are watching and you know Peter, I know he's on a flight right now. If you could convince him to email me back with any information he can provide, I think it will certainly help the plane spotting community here at LAX.
Docker, clip for takeoff 25 right, SkyWest 953 Charlie. And tower, get morning enemy.
Mexico 782 Los Angeles Tower, citation will hold in position, wind 22010, runway 25 left to land. Hotel India 985 Los Angeles Tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Hotel India 985. Hotel India 985 Los Angeles Tower, traffic 5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Come on, boy, India 985.
Got 953 Charlie, contact for departure.
Or departure, see us good, 953 Charlie. Start with the Hotel India 985, just local clear the line up runway 25 left.
Hotel India 985, runway 2 on that Piper, wind 2209er, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, Hotel India 985.
Runway 470 is Juliet, crossway 25
With you, China Cargo Airlines Flight 224 will be heading to Shanghai. It's a 777. Getting in line for a departure on 25 right coming up. Also, United Airlines Flight 2305 heading to Houston, Texas, and a 737 MAX 9.
Downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I've been way 25 right, United 2305.
United 2305 on that Docker, wind 2209er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Quick takeoff 25 right on F2 Docker, United 2305.
Chris, 1988, a member for 8 months, a silver member. Thank you so much, Chris. It's a shame that someone steals all this. Absolutely. You know, what's the scary part is that I have no doubt in my mind, from the story that I heard yesterday's incident, they were clearly followed from Clutter's Park. Followed. And that's scary.
Hotel 1100 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2209er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good line, what's that? Okay, 2305, contact submarker. Yeah, it's 2305.
I was there in Mexico, flight 782, coming in from Guadalajara, 737-800, landing on 25 left.
That's Hotel to Lima, directly goes 782.
Alfonso Morris with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Kevin, that's always in the back of my mind. Your safety as well as your equipment. I hope you have a plan to place to counteract this. Well, Alfonso, of course, insurance. You know, I have insurance on everything. And trust me, we've had this conversation before after the last incident. You know, you cannot, and I say this again to any of you live streamers, no matter where you are, you cannot give anybody an opportunity, no matter what, because they're watching you. They're waiting for that one little opportunity. That's my advice to anyone. Don't give anybody an opportunity, because they're waiting. They're watching. I know this city. I know it well. WOHP 1390, a member for 20 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Rick. Greetings from 54-degree Ohio, Galactic Communication Control, monitoring the skies for both digital and analog transmissions. Always love the feed from LAX. Perhaps some Midwestern rednecks could provide some security. Be careful.
with you on the business list. Southwest 2176, Austin Tower, heavy 777 will depart parallel, crossing like 30 left.
The show must go on.
0 at 11, runway 25 left, third lane. 5 left, third lane, Southwest 21.
Chris, 1988, with the super chat. I hope you cover the Lufthansa Queen. My best friend is on her. She is a flight attendant on that flight. Absolutely. A little bit later arrival here. SKK with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Maybe doing the stream from the H Hotel is far safer than in the street in the meantime. Listen, here's the one thing. This is how I am. Yeah, it's scary. It's disturbing. But the show must go on. And I'm not going to let anybody get in my way. You hear me?
American 2479, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2010, runway 5 left, to the lane. 5 left, clear. Cargo King 224 Heavy on F Docker, wind 2010, runway 5 right, clear, take off. Alright, F Docker, 2 car right, sir, for take off, Cargo King 224. Western 1100, taxi Hotel to Lima. This is Hotel to Lima, wish at 1100. Cargo King 224 Heavy, contact for other flights, thanks. Cargo King 224, confirm contact.
In fact, I was thinking about marching down to El Segundo Police Department tomorrow and just walking in there and talking to the watch commander and explain to them that I think there's a lot of stuff going on at Clutter's Park during the course of Friday and Saturday nights and, well, during the day as well when you least expect anything. So I think they need to increase patrols around Clutter's Park. I think the park certainly needs some special eyes on it. So I'll do my best to make sure that Clutter's Park is as safe as possible for everyone.
Western 1100, at your 1 o'clock, you'll see a heavy Japan 787 They will turn on November as well. Follow them onto the North Stream on November. Here's my Soldier Airline, the North Stream on November, wish it,
So you guys are probably wondering what that flame is. That is the Chevron plant over there. Now, sometimes, I think, I'm not 100% on this, but it's basically burning off excess gas, and that's what happens. It burns it off. Sometimes that's a big news to the news industry. Sometimes it's not. I think there's got to be different levels of that. But that's what you're seeing right there. That is that flame. It's burn off of gas there at the Chevron plant there in El Segundo.
Sorry, November North Route, cross 25 right southwest 2176.
You see it once in a great while, maybe once every 2 months. I think I've been up here a few times at the H, certainly on the 12th floor balcony when we've seen it. Next arrival here on 25 left here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 2479 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A321neo. Lee Howard with the super chat. Thanks so much, Lee. Hello, Kevin. I like your laptop. Does it come with RGB lights or not? And actually, that's the cooling pad that you saw with the disco lights, as we call it. It's the disco floor for the laptop. It can be found on Amazon. It's just a cooling pad. Good to see you, Lee. Thank you so much. Mathman is awesome with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mathman. This is completely unbelievable. I wish them the best of luck. Give this to them from me, please. The people who got robbed, help them buy more gear for it if possible. Absolutely. Now I want to make sure, and Matt wanted to make sure that with me be saying all this, we're not pleading for any money for them. He is insured. He is insured. So don't think that they need a rush of money, though he is extending his stay now to be able to record a lot of that lost footage that they had gained from the last week. So he is going to be extending his stay a little bit. There is a little extra cost on that. Insurance-wise, for the equipment, it will be replaced. He does have insurance. The real thing, all he wants are the SD cards. He really wants those SD cards back. Those are priceless to him right now. Yankee Doodle Dandy, the super chat. Kevin, ever notice some pilots of heavies first touch the runway, then put the aircraft down? Other pilots put the aircraft straight down upon landing. I haven't noticed that. Certainly, they're on reverse ops on that sunny day not too long ago there at Clutter's Park. I remember there was a Korean Air 747-8 that came in for an arrival on 7 right and just put the whole thing straight down. Yes, no flare on that one. Rita Loy with a $5 super chat. Hello, Rita. One of the reasons that I go to Clutter's Park or Westchester Parkway Bridge is to provide security for Kevin, Rudy, and their equipment. You sure do, Rita. Well, I'll tell you. Yeah, I watch that replay of the behind the scenes, and Rita's got my back. Rita's watching everything going on. appreciate that, Rita. Thank you so much.
American 2161 on F Docker, wind 230 9er, runway 25 right. On F Docker, clear 5 right, just take off, American 2161.
And Rita Loy back with another $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rita. Yes, that is safety flare. It is better to burn off excess gases than to have an explosion. Yes. Indeed. Of course, you see that over in Torrance as well. We do have China Southern Cargo Flight 444 heading to Shanghai. It's a 777. We'll be making her way over to the 25s.
American 2161, contact over departure site. 2161, switch grade engine.
Taking off there on 25 right was American Airlines Flight 2161 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800. Legend Jane with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Always supporting the channel a massive big ways. Appreciate your awesome support, Jane. John becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. Johan. Thank you so much. We do have a Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul. About to fly over us here, high atop the H Hotel. And by the way, I didn't send back the new camera. I worked on it yesterday. I think I got it working better. So if all goes well, we'll do another 4K test tomorrow. And you guys to be the judge. Kevin, you gave it a good try. Send it back. Or it looks much better, Kevin. I love it. Keep it. You guys will decide. Of course, that will be in 4K tomorrow. Switch to ATC up to the north side, covering the 24s as Japan Airlines. It's a 777-300ER heading back to, I'm sorry, a 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo to Narita, flight 61.
Southwest 657 over Kobe for the visual 24 right.
657, light tower, heavy Dreamliner, depart to left, cross reach turbulence, wind 2308, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 657.
Okay, I'm just looking at the chat real quick. If you guys are sending in money for Matt, can you please do it through PayPal and just say this is for Matt so I can separate it? Unfortunately, when you send it through YouTube, YouTube is going to take their 30% and that money doesn't come for 28 days. PayPal, whole different story. So make sure if you're sending any money for Matt, send it through the PayPal so it can be documented that way. Appreciate it.
Japan 61 Heavy, contact departure. Japan 61 Heavy, say.
Keystone News now with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Is there a way we can donate to the Australian boys to help recoup some of the financial hit they took? Now, there was some talk that the mods were going to link to Matt's PayPal account. I'm not quite sure if that's set up yet. If it's not, don't worry about it. If you send a tip through PayPal to us, I will make sure it's in the text. This is for Matt, so I can send it over that way. That's a much better option than YouTube. YouTube is going to get too detailed. And plus, they're going to take 30%. But again, I want to make sure. Matt is not looking for donations. He really just wants those SD cards back. He does have insurance for his gear, so. Keystone News now, a member for 1 month as a gold member. You answered my question about donating to help Matt. Is the PayPal address Airline Videos Live? Well, now hold on a second. Let me ask the mods. Do we have a link for Matt's set up? Let me double check that first. If not, you can just send it to our PayPal account, and the link is tipavl.com. Think Planes. Hello, Simon and Liz. Liz, and I love your LAX fix from the best channel out there. Thank you so much. Think Planes. Hope all is well. I think you guys have a show later. Like a 10:30 start time here in California. Junior Weatherman with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Junior Weatherman. Looks beautiful there today. Upper 50s here today. Snow by the end of the week. Welcome to Indiana. Great show as always. Thank you so much, Junior Weatherman. Yeah, I'll tell you, the weather is just perfect out here today. Though, I will say, I woke up a little sinus issue again here today. So the air is not as clear as it may look.
657 affirmative, cross 2 for left, ground point 65.
Cross 2 for left, ground 65, southwest 657.
But not a cloud in the sky, that is for sure.
Please take in approved.
And just 38 minutes away. Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, and this A380 coming in from the northeast. Still a north side arrival on 24 right coming up. Gonna do that China Southern Cargo, 777 now rolling down 25 left.
Lower 553. Gonna 553 LA Tower, thank you. It'll be just a few minutes. I'm gonna wait on a departure off Santa Monica to clear the airspace, so. Okay, no problem. Southwest 2972, Kobe. Southwest 2972, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 240 and enter. Good land 25, Southwest 2972.
All right, we're going to go back to the south side with the ATC. Next departure on 25 right on the south side, JetBlue Airways Flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida in an A321. Next arrival is that Korean Air Cargo 777 coming in from Seoul, Flight 207. Now just a minute out from arrival on 25 left.
240 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 100.
I tell you, I was so close to using the new camera here today. But then I thought, no, let's not. Let's not go through what we did on Sunday. We'll just save it for the 4K tomorrow. And you guys can be the judge. Kevin, get rid of it. Kevin, keep it. Another round of burning off excess gas over there.
JetBlue 100, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Thanks. Have a good day, JetBlue 100.
Yankee Doodle Dandy back with the super chats. Folks could send super thanks to Matt's channel. That is true. That is also a good thing as well. Yeah, good idea there. Although I do believe the mods have now put the address for the PayPal.
Hey, Tower, JetBlue 100.
Redondo Beach with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much for Redondo Beach. Hi, Kevin. Did this theft happen in the city of El Segundo or the city of Los Angeles? It happened in El Segundo. In fact, it happened in front of the Embassy Suites Hotel, just down the street. That's why I say, more than likely they were followed. No doubt.
JetBlue 100, there should be someone there now. Contact SoCal departure.
Have a good day, JetBlue 100. Thanks.
Alaska 1343, LA Tower, wind 220 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, heavy left, 777 touching down. JetBlue 1732, LA Tower, wind for 1 off the north complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1723. Rainer 207 heavy, left turn Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, contact ground, 0.75.
Alpha 8, then left on Alpha 1.75 with Airline 207 heavy.
All right, we'll be making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8, our favorites turn off, not.
JetBlue 1732, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 25 right, left, take off.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1732.
Alaska 1343, you can plan to exit at the last high-speed Hotel 9er.
Redondo Beach back with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much. 100% they were followed, I asked, because I doubt El Segundo PD is equipped to handle this, unfortunately. I don't know about that. They're a big enough city. I think they can handle it. Actually, I know the city manager. I know some people in the city over there. I should probably give him a call tomorrow to say, hey, there's some stuff going on. You know, we had some stuff over the weekend as well with some graffiti that was not nice, certainly directed toward us here at Airline Videos Live. There's some craziness going on over at Collider's Park, and yeah, the city needs to be aware of that.
JetBlue 1732, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Departure JetBlue 1730.
American 813 LA Tower traffic will cross downfield running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up away, American 813. Full length for American 813.
American 813, affirmative.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1343 coming in from Cabo in that 737 MAX 9. Next departure on 25 right, American Airlines Flight 813 heading to Chicago O'Hare in an A321. Also have Singapore Airlines in the Star Alliance livery, Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita in a 777-300ER. She's pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll make her way to the north side for a departure this afternoon.
Bearing 2465 LA Tower, wind 220 at 9er, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left,
American 813, RNAV Docker, wind 220 at 9er, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 813.
Pushing back from Terminal 7, that is United Airlines Flight 1635 headed to Washington Dulles. It's a 777-300ER, 25 years of age.
American 813, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Switch to SoCal, American 813.
This is Sajid. Upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much. Sarah, the real deal. One of our great mods, a member for 16 months as an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hello, Kevin. I'm so sorry to hear about the theft. That is upsetting. Question, can one put some kind of GPS chip or something in the camera equipment so if it's stolen, you can find it? Is that possible? Some people were talking about AirTags, Apple AirTags. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to seriously look into that. Though the question is, let's say you find out where it is. Are you going to get the police to go do it? Are you going to go do it? Yeah, it becomes a very difficult situation. Rich, you have a good point there.
American 2318, LA Tower, advising you're ready.
Well, beside me, upon me, American 23.
American 2318, RNAV Docker, with 230 at 9, 25 right, left takeoff.
Now, Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 23.
Yeah, but I've also heard those air tags have been used against you as well. So you know, the best advice I can give to anyone, and I'm not saying that Matt and Max did this yesterday, but certainly and this goes to everyone. Certainly there's a lot of live streamers popping up everywhere. You cannot, I repeat, you cannot give anyone the possibility of anything. That is one thing I learned of being a TV news photojournalist in this city. I've seen it all. I've been in every corner of the city with very expensive camera gear and very expensive live trucks. They all know that we're TV trucks. So when we pull up, or certainly everyone's watching us. And I'll say this, any dumb move I would have made as a TV news photojournalist, leaving the camera out or leaving the doors unlocked, whatever it may be, someone's always going to find a way to find my mistake. So always watch your back. Never give anybody a chance to do anything. Ever.
2455, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, 25 right,
Again, yesterday's incident with Matt and Max, they had just finished up the live stream at Imperial Hill.
Visual approach, 25 left. United 1013 Heavy, LA Tower.
Stop by the Embassy Suites real quick. Less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. And gone. So that tells me that they were followed, because there's not enough foot traffic over there in front of Embassy Suites to warrant that. No way. I've been over there. There's not enough foot traffic.
LS 1430, RNAV Docker, with 330 at 10, or 25 right, clear for takeoff. So takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska 1430.
And I'll say this, when you leave it, and this goes to all the plane spotters anywhere, In-N-Out Burger, the parking garage, Clutter's Park, wherever you may be, when you get back into your car with your equipment and you're driving off, watch to make sure no one's following you. It's very easy to do. Just watch the cars behind you. Make sure no one's following you home, or maybe someplace you're gonna go run an errand or do whatever. So just watch your back. That's the best advice I can give you.
Airline 2465, traffic will hold position at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 175.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Alaska 1430, have a good flight, contact set up over. 1430, yeah.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1430 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-900ER. Our next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-900ER. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 524 heading to JFK in an A321. Next arrival on 25 left, United Airlines Flight 1013 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 777-200, 27 years of age.
United 1069, RNAV Docker, 23011, 25 right, let me take off. RNAV Docker, clip for takeoff 25 right, United 1069. JetBlue 524, LA Tower, 25 right, line of the lane.
Line of the lane, 25 right. 3410 LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Down through with 230 at 10, by right left takeoff.
Takeoff, right on
American 313, LA Tower, by right, flying going.
wait on.
Now we're going to head back to the north side as we do that Singapore special livery.
We're departing out of 10 active. Out of 1013 heavy, hold sort of Julia. Hold sort of Julia.
ATC back covering the 24s. If you guys are just joining us, this is Singapore Airlines and the Star Alliance livery, Flight 11, heading back to Tokyo Narita, this 777-300ER.
Bravo, Lima, Los Angeles, South Bravo airspace, and we contact Tom on Tower 2 weather.
Lined up, ready to go there on 24 left. Delta Airlines Flight 737 heading to Boston. 757-200, originally with TWA Airlines, delivered to them in May of 1997.
940 LA Tower and 24 left at the full length, line up away.
I'm going 24 left, Delta 940.
Reverse Southwest 1962, hold short from the 24 left. First please, hold short 24 left, Southwest 1962. Delta 940, 123.010, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, Pacific up.
Delta X, lifting up 24 left, Delta 940.
Look how beautiful the Pacific Ocean is today. Oh, gorgeous.
Delta 737, 10 access, departure, good flight.
Departure 737, good day.
Heading on down 24 left, Delta Airlines Flight 940 heading to Tampa, Florida, 737-900ER, just 3 years of age. Next departure there on 24 left is at Singapore Airlines in the Star Alliance livery with the white tail. Remember, Singapore has two of these Star Alliance 777s, both with white tails. It's the only white tail Star Alliance livery.
Delta 940, contact Tokyo departures.
Go to Park 3 at Delta 940. Southwest 1962, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, ground point 65, goodbye. Alright, clear cross 24 left Yankee, ground point 65, Southwest 1962.
All right, we are going to head back to the south side. So we have a couple of heavies lining up for departure 25 right. First up, United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Washington Dulles at 777-200ER. Also, Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Haneda Flight 15, number 3 for departure. Jay Brizzle for Shizzle. Member for 4 months. As a gold member says, love the show as always. Thank you so much, Shay. In Oakland, Sarah, member for 3 months. As a gold member says, Kevin, please invest in a front rear cam for your vehicle. Let us know how much. More than happy to help. Well, that's a good idea. I never thought of that. Very good idea.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, United 1076.
Next arrival here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1076 coming in from Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 left. Up there on the north side, the big Q cargo coming in from Amsterdam, Flight 8105 and a 777, now just 5 minutes out from a, well, might be a north side arrival.
Line point 25 right, Scott.
Smith, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. We'll get Bob over here. Bob, stand by.
United 1635 Heavy, have a good flight, contact South Africa. United 1635 Heavy, over to departure, thank you, good day.
All right, Bob, you ready? Bob's going to grab the gift box. Stand by, Smith. Smith, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Smith. All right. You have that United Dreamliner. Next arrival.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, Arnab Docker, Scott 5802.
And Air 15 Heavy, LA turning, 25 right, line of the lane. Coming 25 right, right now, sorry.
Skyway City 02. Have a good flight. Thanks, we'll see you.
Next departure is at Japan Airlines 777-300ER. Eagle coming into the Eagle's Nest. American Eagle Flight 3147 coming in from SFO, San Francisco, in this E175LR. The 777 now rolling down 25 right.
Japan 15 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. See you later.
Contact SoCal departure, Japan 15.
Next arrival here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 490 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 757-300, originally delivered to Continental Airlines in February of 2002.
37 wind 23010, and have Docker, runway 25X, over takeoff.
On a Docker, 25X, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3078.
Hey, 2076, your gear was supposed to push like 6 minutes ago, but they haven't done so, so continue westbound and hold short of Quebec. Right, 1076, continue westbound and at Lima, hold short 258. United 1076, have the other ground, anything, how do you hear?
1076 left, man.
Okay, Hotel Lima, hold short 258, United 1076, heavy.
Hotel Lima, hold short 258.
Over there, Imperial Terminal, that is Polar Air Cargo. It's a 777. We'll be heading to Tokyo Narita, Flight 751.
United 490F, occupy Hotel, westbound, hold short of Quebec, don't block Quebec.
Okay.
It is an absolute beautiful day. All right, we're going to do the top of the hour, but we got too many heavies coming in. The Big Q Cargo Flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam, next arrival.
United 1278, wind 220 at 90, RNAV Docker, runway 25X, clear for takeoff.
On a Docker, 25X, clear for takeoff, United 1278. E31, visual 251.
L831, LA Dark, caution recurrence preceded by heavy 777, wind 220 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 30.
And over to the north side is at Air France 777-300ER, touching down at 24 right.
Turn left on Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Okay, ground point 75, left Alpha 8, Alpha 05.
Bunch of heavies coming in as well, including the Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, and that 747-8 now just 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Joe with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Joe. Great video as always, Joe says. Thank you so much, Joe. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of the LAX plane spotting right here on your home for exclusive live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 7th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in on this Tuesday. We are just getting started here today, so sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends, and your pets. Oh yes, your pets. They love it just as much as you do. I have proof. It's in the pudding. All right, so we got a lot of heavies coming in on the north side. So let's switch the ATC back to the north side. We'll head to the north side.
Delta 1647.
Sorry, you're calling Delta 1647.
Right behind the Lufthansa Queen is Air China in that China-France livery, special livery, flight 769 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 777-300ER. Following right behind her, Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, that A350-1000, and Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul in the 777-300ER. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heavies, and that's not all. Add, this is going to be a JetTip alert, but it's been so busy we haven't even gotten to it. Jet 1X Flight 69-9 Papa coming in from Portland, Oregon, 747-400, now 9 minutes out.
Prior to the shoreline, wind 2109, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 210 point prior to the shoreline, clear for takeoff to 4 left, southwest 2581.
That was 4153, exit Zulu, hold short runway 24 left.
Zulu short 2 for last, sky west 2153.
And there she is, the Lufthansa Queen now in short final for 24 right.
That was 4153, crossing 24 left at Zulu, ground point 65, goodbye.
First super left at Zulu, over 2 counts. See ya, sky west 2153.
Southwest 2581, contact SoCal, departure next turn, see you later.
Touch departure, thanks for the help, Southwest 2581, see ya.
Helicopter 5 Pop Bravo, leaving left hand side Bravo airspace. Contact Hawthorne Tower, stay in the same spot. And down.
Look out, up.
2. Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead on the bridge route.
All right, up next is that special Air China. Oh, throw in a super as well. Emirates now just 7 minutes out from the north side arrival. Are you guys watching us in Flight Radar? It is a super and heavy festival up here on the north side. Mark G, 777, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark. I can't believe it's been a year. Best show ever. Thank you so much, Mark. Congrats. James with the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Great work today, Kevin. You are a true professional. Just booked Delta Flight 311 to Kona next month on Tuesday the 21st with my wife and son's family. Hope you see us from the H. Keep safe. We care. Thank you so much, James. Awesome support, by the way, and awesome flight. We'll be back here next Tuesday. Also, the Polar Air Cargo 777 rolling down 25 left there on the south side.
Turn 011 Heavy, LA Tower 12209, run the 24 right, clear the LAX.
Running 24 right, clear, turn 3 and 011.
Charlie 769 Heavy, crossing the 24 left at Alpha.
Next arrival, the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350 1000. That is followed by Korean Air Flight 11, the 777-300ER. That will be followed by the Emirates A380. Now will the 747 head to the south side or the north side? The one I'm talking about is Jet 1X Flight 699 Papa coming in from Portland, 747-400. Whatever the Queen decides to do, we got you covered high atop the H Hotel, covering both the north and the south side.
Atlanta 699 Papa Heavy, we are established on
Alpha Bravo Delta 699 Papa Heavy, wind 2108, running 24 right, clear the line, customary turbulence control, the Heavy 777.
Copy, the 777, clear to run 34 right.
All right, so it sounds like the Queen going to maneuver here to the north side.
Number 14 Echo Cooper, LA Tower 12109.
Wow.
Customary turbulence control, Heavy 747,
All right, so here's the lineup. You guys ready for this? Wow, what a afternoon here. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 777-300ER. That is followed by Jet 1X 747-400 and the Emirates A380, all north side.
Ground point 75 at the checkpoint, straight ahead on Alpha Alpha. Cat 3499 Los Angeles Tower, the 24 left, line up and wait, be ready to roll.
We're left line for wait, Cat 3499.
Cat 3499, wind 21010 on Abdel Ray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We're left line for takeoff on Abdel Ray, Cat 3499.
right. 747 up next, followed by the King, Emirates A380.
39011 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross from the 24 left, taxi straight ahead on the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, straight ahead, and contact 75 on 24 in Korean Air 011.
Jet 3499, contact SoCal departure, goodbye.
Over departure, Jet 3499.
West Jet 1511 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic stops downfield. West Jet 1511 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic stops downfield.
Line up away, 24 left, push it.
West Jet 1511 121010 on Avenue Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray 24 left, clear takeoff, push it.
Southwest 856, zero, shoot down, squawk 7254.
Oh, please stop, thank you.
No worries, we're showing you the 310 right now, that can't be right.
We can hope.
A little rough of a landing there.
Southwest 856 on the 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, Southwest 856.
All right. I don't know about this.
Papa, heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha. Cross from the 24 left.
Still on the runway, Emirates.
Traffic is a mile and a half in trail. Super Airbus. Keep moving,
Yeah.
please.
I don't know about
We
this.
keep moving left outside cross runway. Ground point 65 on the right. 9. Crossing 34 left. 6.
Hold on, 699 Papa Heavy, thank you. Continue straight ahead once you cross on Alpha Alpha and the bridge route. Ground is 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Yeah, we continue straight ahead, so we cross that's the bridge route. 0.75 is that?
0.75 at the checkpoint, affirmative.
75 at the checkpoint, thank you. That's 697.
That's at 1511. Contact SoCal departure, goodbye.
What departure, Washington,
Southwest 856, your transponder code 6. Hold your position. Use one more caution before you go.
Everything. Dallas 3511 on a visual, 24 right.
Yeah, 3511 LA Tower, wind 22010, caution lake turbulence, and trail of a Super Airbus on the 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, copy, Dallas 3511.
Wow. Boy, they really stacked him in there. That was pretty close.
Emirates 14 Echo Super.
That 747 was still on 2 for right as the Emirates was on short final.
75 at the checkpoint.
Some of you guys are asking about what is the bridge route. So the bridge route, I believe, we'll see if the Emirates takes it. If the bridge route is basically there's a bridge, goes over World Way there on the far west side.
Southwest 856.
It's a bridge that crosses that, and that takes you to the south side. And that is where the Emirates A380 is heading to. Heading on the bridge route will take you to the south side. Head back to the south side real quick is American Airlines Flight 566 coming in from Philadelphia. 787-8 Dreamliner, next arrival, 25 left.
Southwest 6057, right to the high speed and a left on hotel, please.
ATC now covering the 25s, 25 left, 25 right. That is on the south side of LAX.
Juliet, cross from a 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross, 25 right, Southwest 60.
United 311, runway 25 right, line up away, chop across downfield.
Okay, United 311, line 65 right.
American 3 LA Tower, cross runway 21, preceded by heavy Dreamliner, wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear land.
12 left, Dreamliner,
Southwest 6057, traffic holding in position.
Yes, Southwest 6067, cross, 25 right,
Yes, sir. American 5667, and as you turn left on Hotel, taxi to Juliet, and hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short on 5 right, American 5.
Jay Martinez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jay. And Chris M, a member for 2 months. As a silver member. Thank you so much, Chris.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, take off United 311.
Runway 471, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line away, report that departed United 737 in sight.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, what is there not to like? Let me tell you, that lineup. Make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Next official broadcast, Thursday, back high atop the H Hotel once again. Though tomorrow, all goes well, another 4K test.
Runway 471, wind 23011, maintain visual separation RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation traffic there. Airway 471.
United 311, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Go departure 311.
3043 LA Tower, wind 22011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Right, clear land, 3043.
Sky 3043, reduce now to final approach speed.
That's 3043.
American 3, right turn the next high speed. American 566 heavy, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 566.
Atlantic 699 Papa Heavy, LA Tower.
Go ahead, 96 Papa.
Atlantic 699 Papa Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. Quebec cross 25 right, also 25 left, American
Heading to
302,
Denver,
yes,
Colorado. This is
25,
flight
1.75.
1658 with United Airlines and the 757-300, originally delivered to Continental Airlines in June of 2001. Way over there on the far west side, we do have that Queen about to cross over the Jet 1X. And yes, that is the Pacific Ocean that you see.
Yeah, left and it's okay on the hotel, left and that's fine. Good, out of 699 Papa Heavy, hold short, text to Lima.
David Murphy saying, Kevin, how is the view of the LAX? How is the view of LAX from the U.S. Bank observation deck? I have no idea. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could look up that high up.
Line up and wait, full lane, 25 right, United 1658. Turn left 510, turn right, Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 258. Juliet, hold short, right.
A queen, palm trees, and the Pacific Ocean all in one shot. She's going to hold short there.
United 1658, wind 23010, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Arnav Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1658.
Ocean Beach Steve, a member for 6 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Ocean Beach Steve. Hi, Kevin. Thought I would have been kicked off by now. Ha! Say hi to the old man TriStar Darren. Great stream as always, and be safe when you're on the street, Kevin. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Steve. Derek Lewis, a member for 7 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Derek. Hi, Kevin. Thanks for all you do. Love the spot. Glad to have been supporting you for 7 months now. Thank you so much, Derek. Murray M. becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. Dallas, a member for 2 months as a silver member. Good afternoon, Kevin. Good afternoon, Dallas. Thanks for tuning in.
Turn right on hotel and hold short, text to Gulf.
Yeah, I see you guys talking about the Speedbird A380 delayed here today. Unfortunately, we won't see the A380 with British Airways here today. More than likely on Thursday.
United 1219, wind 23011, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1219.
Oscar 1352, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and right. Runway 25 right, Alaska. 3042 at Golf, full short, runway 25 right. Full short, 25 right on Golf, sky 3043. United 1658, contact SoCal departure. United 1658. South 4652, right to the next high speed, traffic will cross downfield. High speed, South 4652.
That was United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines Flight 4652, coming in from Aspen, Colorado. CRJ 700ER touching down there on 25 left. Next departure on 25 right to United Airlines Flight 1219, heading to Kahului, 737 MAX 9. That is followed by Alaska Airlines in the old Toy Story 4 livery, heading to San Jose, 737-800. Oh, that Toy Story 4 livery. Boy, they got their money's worth on that one.
Airline 699 Papa Heavy, you know where you're parking, correct?
Not yet, we are looking for it.
Atlanta 699 Papa Heavy, West Imperial Bravo. So right as you approach Alpha 8, will be one of the parking spots on the right-hand side.
Alright, so you're Alpha 8.
It's West Imperial Bravo.
Okay, well, copy that, that's 69, that's the thing.
1219, contact SoCal departure.
What departure today, United 1219?
After 1352 and 2301.
All right, the Queen continuing her taxi there on Alpha, there on the south side. Actually passing right by Imperial Hill.
Cal 3043 at Golf, crossway 258, passing on the American Airbus, ground point 75. Air loss is 510, crossway 258, ground point 75.
All right, let's head back to the north side real quick, because we do have a big queue, the A350-1000, making her way down Taxiway Echo.
Guys, 4652, crossway 258 at Juliet, ground point 75.
Turn the ATC back to the north side, covering the 24s. Michelle Johnson with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. By the way, that is Malibu off to the north, not the Channel Islands. Oh, from Thursday. Well, now hold on a second. That was completely different. Of course, that's Malibu. Yes, right there. That's Malibu. What we were looking at on Thursday was way out there. Actually, you can kind of see it. Can't see it as good, but if you look really closely beyond those antennas, you'll see an island way out there. That's what we saw on Thursday.
Sorry, 742 Heavy, last engine. Are you fully ready? Sorry, 742 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
That is the big queue. Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading back to Doha. This A350-1000, the first of two A350-1000 flights for the big queue here today.
The 1212 kind of took out a punch to your back.
And just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival on the Pond Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Busy afternoon here so far. It's a beautiful day here in Southern California. Not a cloud in the sky, at least over here near LAX. If you go a little bit farther north, I can see some clouds up there.
Yeah, 1712 LA Tower, just continue the full length now, that heavy's ready.
That's 123, visual 24.
Skywest 3123 LA Tower, 122.010 and the 24 right, clear to land.
Good landing, correct.
About 686, caution, like turbulence, heavy 777 will depart the pair. I'm sorry, heavy Airbus departs the parallel runway.
About 686.
Tower, Delta 1095. Delta 1095, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, 122.010 and the 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1095, yeah.
Legend Alan Heiner with $100 super chats. Thank you so much, Alan, through PayPal. You, sir, are like the Energizer Bunny. You just keep going and going. Have an awesome stream, Alan says. Thank you so much, Alan. Well, I'll be honest with you, Alan. I was a zombie yesterday. I was a complete zombie. I didn't want to get out of bed.
United 1712 Tower, constantly turbulence for the 24 left line up.
5 live streams last week. And by Sunday, what was that? Almost 10 hours? Yeah, I was done.
Delta 686, reverse Yankee or Zulu, cross on the 24 left on the ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
Well, there are, we'll take a reverse Yankee over and cross runway 24 left and contact ground on the other side.
Sorry, 742 heavy contact, SoCal, departure, see you later.
I also had a $40 super chat from Sajid. They're on PayPal. Thank you so much. And February 1st, Korean A380 return. Best show ever. Parking lot located next to the H Hotel. Definitely VIP. Spectacular. Superb. 100% extraordinary angle video shots from that location. Congrats on your 4K videos. Look amazing. Well, thank you so much. Actually, that is the East Economy parking garage. LAX parking garage just north of us here at the H Hotel. That was on Wednesday, February 1st, indeed. 4K live stream as we saw the Korean Air A380 back here to LAX.
For takeoff.
That is a United Airlines flight 1712 heading to San Francisco in this A320.
Delta 2176, 120.011, Jet 18, RNAV Del Rey, run the 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Southwest Airlines flight 2176 heading to Salt Lake City at the 737-700.
See you later.
ANA Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here on the north side on 24 right.
Skywest 3123, exit Zulu, crossing Q4 left, ground point 65, see you later.
Okay, exit Zulu, cleared across Q4 left, 0.65, yeah, Skywest 3123.
Southwest 2176, contact SoCal.
Traffic flowing along the horseshoe here at LAX pretty smoothly. Next arrival on 24 right there on the north side. Delta Airlines flight 1095 coming in from Denver. It's an A319. Dan, a member for 19 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Dan. Rolling 19 months with the AVL crew. Looks like a great day in LA. In Tampa, we call it severe clear. All right, severe clear day here in Southern California. Though it must be my allergies. Must be all the blooming flowers. Flowers and fires have gotten to me.
On the 126 LA Tower, wind 21011, got 18, running Q4X, clear to land.
248, clear sun, on a 4156.
Over there on the south side, we still have that burn off. It's been going strong for what, the last hour?
Can I take the reverse to 1095?
Reverse approved up 1095, crossing the Q4 left on the ground point 65, see you later.
That is the Exxon plant over there. Refinery. There in El Segundo. Next arrival on the north side, on the Pond Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just a minute out. Anonymous tipping $80 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Happy Tuesday, Kevin. The sun just broke here in Oregon. Well, thank you, whoever you are. Now, remember, thank you so much. If you guys do the super chat through PayPal, you do have to enter a name or it comes up anonymous. Sitting, waiting to head into the gates. Delta Airlines Flight 686. It's at 737-900 ER coming in from Raleigh, Durham. Right behind her is the Delta 767-300 ER, plane 999. Actually, we'll be heading, just actually pulling back from the gates. We'll be heading, I believe that is a JFK flight. Going slightly mad. Where'd you go? There you are. Going slightly mad with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much. let's head to the south side real quick.
What's that call sign again? Anderson, 251, LA Tower, 1200.
ATC back on the south side. We do have American A321neo rolling down, 25 right.
Double 1079 LA Tower, wind 2009, gust 18, runway 25 left for the land.
Airline 25 left,
American 59 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
line up and wait, runway 25 right, American 59.
American 59, wind 20 right, 9er, gust 18, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 59.
American 2156, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
2156, thanks a lot, we'll see you.
Yep.
Landing there on 25 left. That was the United Airlines flight 2675 coming in from Houston, Texas, and that's 757-300. Pulling into the Eagle's Nest, coming in from Portland, Oregon. American Eagle flight 3123 on that E175LR.
Right, 2675, turn right on Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Right on Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
American 59, contact SoCal departure, aloha.
Clear to SoCal, American 59, aloha.
We do have China Cargo Airlines flight 230 heading back to Shenzhen. It's 777 now pushing back from the northeast corner of the south side here at LAX. We'll be heading to 25 right for a departure coming up. Next arrival on 25 left here on the south side. JetBlue Airways flight 1079 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A320. Lawrence becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Lawrence. And Sarah, the real deal, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. We'll get Bob over here. Bob, get over here. I'm going slightly mad. Back with a $5 super chat. Oops, hi from PV. Forgot the message. Hello, you guys. It's today bingo. I love bingo. All right, Bob. You ready, Bob?
Tower Snow 3887, visual approach 25 left.
All right. Drop it like a top, Bob. Sarah, the real deal, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah.
3887, LA Tower, wind 20 right, 9er, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear 2 lanes, north 3887.
American 2532, wind 20 right, 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
Next departure on 25 right, American Airlines flight 2532 heading to Washington National A321neo.
W1039, Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right,
W22 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, release 1 off the north contact.
25 right.
W1079 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, company holding in position.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, W1079.
American 2532, contact SoCal departure today.
Oh, American 25.
Car King 230 Heavy, LA Tower. Cargo King 230 Heavy, LA Tower.
Cargo King.
230, ready, Cargo King 230.
Car King 230 Heavy, taxi via Charlie 1 Bravo, full length, runway 25 right.
Michael Watkins with a $20 super chat. It's an even 100 now. I came across as anonymous. I appreciate everything you do, Kevin, from all of us watching in Oregon. Hello, Michael. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much, Michael. Awesome support. We got 21 new memberships, 20 Airline Videos Live memberships coming in from Alan Heiner. Alan, thank you so much. And Ocean Beach Steve gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Don't go too far there, Bob. Okay, Bob. Working Bob hard today.
All
right, Bob.
22 and 209 on Anderson Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Drop it like it's hot, Bob. Alan Heiner with 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. And Ocean Beach Steve with 21 new memberships. Thanks, you guys.
Okay, 230.
3087, runway 25 left, you are clear to land.
Next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 822 heading to JFK. It's an A321. That should be followed by that China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading to Shenzhen, that 777.
Car King 230 Heavy, wind 2109er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear on takeoff, Cargo King 230.
387 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777 will depart the parallel, wind 210 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. JetBlue 22, contact SoCal departure today.
Good day, JetBlue 22.
All right, the 777 now lining up for a departure. Also have Avianca Flight 646 heading back to, I think it's San Salvador. A320neo marching along Bravo here on the south side.
South 3087, turn right at high speed, then Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
I'm on the high speed, Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 left, Skywest 3887.
Hold short 25 right, Skywest 3887.
Hold short 25 right, Skywest 3887. Yep.
Anderson 251, LA Tower. South 3087, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, Skywest 3887.
Anderson 251, LA Tower.
We're with you, friends, 251.
Anderson 251, turn right on Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left.
Okay, right on Lima, cross 25 right, 25 left, 251.
Car King 230 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Anderson
251, where you parking.
Brian Miller now gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Brian. Let me get Bob over here. Just when Bob thought he was going to sit down and enjoy the planes from high atop the H. Oh no, Bob. Get back to work, Bob. Drop it like it's hot, Bob. Brian Miller gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership.
7287 and 2009, once again, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, so we got the Avianca A320neo. It's our next departure on 25 right. Next arrival on 25 left is JetBlue Airways Flight 387 coming in from Boston, A321. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900. She's 32 minutes out from a north side arrival.
LAX 641, wind 200 to 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, LAX 641.
You're right, it's a membership party here on Airline Videos Live.
Mr. Navigator, information to Whiskey, current Los Angeles, Sierra Whiskey, altimeter 3022. W87, Hotel Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
Oh, and by the way, back to the 4K test, by the way. Remember, we've had some audio issues, like the audio only on one side. A lot of you guys are like, Kevin, I hear you only on the right-hand side. So we finally got the mixer in the mail yesterday. So we're all good to go with the audio for our 4K AVL on the fly. So we got that all set. All we need to figure out is if we like the camera or are we going to ship it back. We'll find out tomorrow. Tomorrow is the final test. Kevin, keep it. Kevin, try again. So we got the audio all good. I think once we get the camera all set, we'll be ready to fly. Fly away.
American 1925, LA Tower, runway 25 right, now void.
I'm going 25 right, American 1925.
Nancy Carter's already saying, keep it. You know, I went back and watched the replay at the beginning of the show on Sunday. It wasn't that bad. I know exactly what you guys were talking about. It was the picture was a little soft, but I got to tell you, there were some things that I was noticing that this camera doesn't do that new camera does. The detail, there's a lot of things that I saw on that new camera that I never see on this older camera. So I sharpened it up a little bit, worked on the blacks a little bit. So it should be a lot better. If it's not, there's another camera. There's a Sony camera that I'm looking at. If you don't like the Panasonic, we'll send it back. We'll try again. And we'll get this correct. We're not too far away from officially taking AVL on the fly on its first trip. Where should we go? Where should we go for the first trip for AVL on the fly?
Got 117, right turn here, and then right on hotel.
Right turn and right on Hotel Skyway 3170.
Oh man, that's surprised that Sarah the Real Deal says Boston. But I'd like to, I don't want to go too far that first trip because I don't want to take a 6-hour flight and get 6 hours away and say, this isn't working. So let's go somewhere fairly, not too far from LAX where I can just hop on a plane, jump out, and we can do a show for the first one. Honolulu. Chino Airport. Orange County. I gotta tell you, there's another LAX streamer who's been doing live streams at Burbank, Ontario, Van Nuys. I hope you guys are watching because it's been from the get-go. People have said, Kevin, can you go do a live stream at Van Nuys? Kevin, can you go to Burbank? Kevin, can you go to Ontario? Excuse me, I've been watching those live streams. It's a little slow. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think you guys would be too interested. So, Screamer Jody, member for 7 months as a gold member. We finally had snow here. It's all melted now. I hope it killed the evil pollen that makes me miserable. I think that's my problem too, Joni. I think a lot of things are blooming this year. A lot of things are blooming this year because of all the rain that we haven't had in the last couple of years. I think that's my allergies are kind of a little rough. We do have the all Dreamliner special livery flight 6 lighting up. We'll be heading to Tel Aviv. Coming up, I believe that should be a south side departure. I could go to Atlanta. I could do Atlanta. I've been working on Atlanta. All right, here we go. Top of the hour. And officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 7th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Coming up this hour, we'll tell you how you can come up here, stay at the H Hotel, and see these awesome views for yourself. Just be a member here on the channel. We are just getting started here today. We will have NIGHTHAWK 2.0 as well here tonight, so sit back, relax, enjoy. Thanks everyone for tuning in.
Skywest 3117 at Golf, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
At Golf, cross 25 right, contact ground, Skyway 3117.
Wait 1 second here, guys.
Skywest 3394, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, Skywest 3394.
Brian with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Brian says, hi from Phoenix. It was a pleasure seeing you on Sunday, meeting Rudy, Rita. Busy. Friend of mine in LA works with Nippon Cargo. Gifted me a 737 model. Oh, joy. That is very nice. Good to meet you, Brian. Thanks so much for your support. I just had Alaska with no winglets. We've seen that a few times in the last couple of weeks. head back to the south side as we do have an American Dreamliner heading on down taxiway Bravo.
American 331 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
That was American Airlines flight 1385. We'll be heading to Miami in that 787-9 Dreamliner. Just in front of her is American Eagle flight 3080 heading to Omaha, Nebraska, an 8175 LR. We also have Spirit Airlines flight 816 heading to Kansas City in an A320 Neo. Oh, Matt is in the chats. HD Melbourne Aviation Matt. Good to see you, Matt.
5 right, 9 away, tower 38.
Jose upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Jose. And our friend Jay gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Okay.
Bob, you're getting a workout here today. Gonna work off that In-N-Out burger, Bob. Yes. All right, Bob. Drop it like it's a hot In-N-Out burger, Bob. Jay, we're gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jay.
5 right, line up for 1 American 1385 heavy.
All right, so our next departure on 25 right, American Eagle flight 3080 heading to Omaha, Nebraska. It's an E175 LR. Number 2 departure will be that American Dreamliner.
American 1385 heavy on nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And up Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1385 heavy.
Swings A16 will be a few minutes waiting for a couple off the north side.
Understood,
Sky was 3080, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Sky 3080.
All right, we got that American Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Tower American 2064 is with you, 25.
American 2064, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 2064.
American 1385 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Another departure, American 1385 heavy. What's it?
Good.
If you guys have never watched one of our shows here at the H Hotel on the 13th floor, that is the Eagle's Nest, where they park all the American Eagle jets there. The Eagle's Nest, one of the few sites you can only see here at the H Hotel. And of course, you know, there's rooms right below me. Room 1225, 1125, where we did our New Year's Eve celebration. And 1025. All right below me here. With these views of the north, I'm sorry, the south and the west. Ah, you don't even have to leave your room. And of course, if you like these views, well, Airline Videos has teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. You'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving the LAX, and it's not only just for plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel.
Airlines 816 RNAV Docker.
I gotta tell you, the most popular room, 1225. 1225.
JetBlue 1374 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 1374.
Hello, Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, Flight 6 into Jerusalem of Gold livery.
JetBlue 1374 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 1374.
Spirit Wings 2454 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
Spirit Wings 816, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Spirit Wings 816.
Good day. Spirit Wings 2454 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
American 2064, hold short, runway 25 right.
Next departure on 25 right, Spirit Airlines Flight 2454 heading to Austin, Texas at an A320.
Yeah, hold short, runway 25 right.
JetBlue 1374, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, JetBlue 1374.
American 2064 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Let's head up to the north side real quick because we do have a Aeromexico Dreamliner set to depart on 24 left.
Okay. Allow 006 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, one departure off the north side first.
Line up and wait 25 right, can you say again left?
Allow 006 Heavy to be a moment in position waiting for traffic off the north complex.
Okay, then 06, line up and wait. Tower test 770, visual 25 left, Bucky, you're better than
LL 006 Heavy, you'll be in trail of a heavy Dreamliner, caution wake turbulence, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we take it back here to the south side in the all Dreamliner special delivery, about to depart on 25 right. That'll be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1059 headed to Portland, Oregon, 737-900 ER.
Alaska 1059, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Okay, line up and wait, 25 right, line up.
LL 006 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Bye-bye.
Randy with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Randy. The all plane though looks really nice. Interesting enough, it has a missile defense system installed. I've heard about that. Now, is that urban legend or is that true? True. Should probably look that up. We do have AGN Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right. Eva Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. She's 29 minutes out from a north side arrival. It is true. Oh, very interesting.
Alaska 1059, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal 1059, good day.
Good day.
All right, we're going to swing it to the north side. So we do have that A350-900. Of course, if you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. All one word right there on Twitter. Airline Videos on Twitter. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live.
Southwest 1152 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground.
Could have crossed 24 left at Yankee and over to ground, Southwest 1152, good day.
Southwest 1329, connect SoCal departure, good day.
No, Southwest 1329, good day.
Says 945 Hotel LA Tower, Airbus 321 4 mile final. Wind 210 at 9 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, says 945.
Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 913 coming in from Detroit. It's an A321.
Heavy the bridge route, then kind of ground 0.75.
Also have American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London. 777-300ER, 8 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival on 25 left.
Delta 2321 LA Tower, number 3, wind 210 at 9 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 2321.
Alvin with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvin. Y'all also has an Air Marshals on board their flights. They already had them in the 90s. Yeah, there is some history with it all here at LAX.
And this is going to be about 10 minutes.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 33 minutes out.
Southwest 2413 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, west 2413.
Southwest 2413 on that runway, wind 210 at 9 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV call.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2413 heading to Oakland, California in the 737-700.
Skyber 3790 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
We'll need a minute to route on. Sure.
Skywest 4031 stop.
Yeah, Skywest 4031, we stop.
Can you access Echo 7 today?
Yes, we can. Skywest 4031.
Skywest 4031, runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait.
24 left, Echo 7, line away, 4030.
Skywest 3790, hold short 24 left, let me know.
Short 24 left, full advice.
Skywest 4031, turn left, light heading 210. Wind 220 at 9er, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 210, 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4031.
There's your traffic check.
2413,
Not very busy. All right, let's swing it back to the south side. The studio is 757, about to touch down, and 25 left.
Skywest 945 Hotel, turn left at Zulu, hold short at runway 24 left.
Left on Zulu, hold short 24 left, Skywest 945.
Tower Charlie Golf Hotel, Whiskey, establish final visual runway 24 right.
Charlie Golf Hotel, here with Gilly, number 2, wind 220 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land number 2, Hotel.
Skywest 945 Hotel at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Zulu, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Skywest 945.
Delta 913 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground.
Skywest 3790, short 24 left, ready.
We do have an Eagle pulling into the Eagle's Nest. American Eagle, flight 3144, coming in from Seattle, Washington, in this E175 LR.
4031, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, 4031.
Southwest 2321, any exit approved, hold short of runway 24 left.
Okay, we'll take the reverse then. Hold short 24 left, Southwest 2421.
Sky 3790, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, you for takeoff, Skywest 3790.
And the next arrival on 25 left, Delta Airlines flight 8928, coming in from Newark. It's a 757-200. 8928, this would mean this is a sports charter. We'll be heading to Atlantic Aviation.
Southwest 2321 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, and connect ground.
Thanks, Yankee, South 24 left and forward ground, Southwest 2321.
Skywest 3790, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Forward to departure, good day, Skywest 3790.
Next arrival on 25 left, American Airlines flight 137, coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER. The Delta 757 carrying sports team, heading over to Atlantic Aviation there on the south side.
Come up here at the forward Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Zulu, cross 24 left, ground 25, hotel service.
Southwest 22, 68 Valley Tower, wind 22011, runway 24 right, cleared land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 422.
United 2156 LA Tower, number 2, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 right, cleared land.
Number 224 right, clear to land, man, 2156.
So they will hook her up and tow that 757 into Atlantic Aviation. Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1819 heading to Denver, Colorado in a 757-300, originally delivered to Continental Airlines in June of 2003.
Echo 7, line of flight, Skywest 3841.
Also have United Airlines flight 1897 will be heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 787-10 Dreamliner. That Dreamliner now pushing back from the gate of Terminal 7 here on the south side.
24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Skywest 3841.
Got EVA Air 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight 12, not just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right.
One off the south complex, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
24 left, full length, line up, wait, Delta 5 or so.
JetTip 06. This will be our last departure taking the slot in the full length here, the 75.
JetTip 06.
Is that Maverick 1, the 757 behind the 757? The Dallas Mavericks 757? Certainly looks like it.
Delta 537, RNAV Del Rey, wind 210 at 9, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 537.
You guys are saying that's the LA Clippers, huh?
Departure, thanks, Skywest 3841.
Well, welcome home.
Delta 8969, runway 24 right.
Delta 8969, LA Tower. Airbus 320 is about 6 miles ahead. Wind 210 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Well, 24 at Delta 9.
United Airlines flight 632 coming in from Washington Dulles, 777-200. Now about 10 minutes out. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 536 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER, 21 minutes out. KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner, now 26 minutes out.
JetTip 06, we'll show runway 24 left, 6 right, closed now.
24 left is closed, JetTip 06.
Typograph runway 24 left is now closed. Delta 2091 LA Tower, good afternoon. At Victor Cross runway 24 left, hold short at runway 24 right.
Victor Cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right, Southwest 2091.
Delta 537, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, good day, Delta 537. American 1480 vehicle, runway 24 right.
American 1480 LA Tower, 757, 5 miles ahead, wind 210 at 10, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear land, American 1480.
Next arrival here on 25 left here on the south side. Alaska Airlines flight 1375 coming in from Laredo, 737-800. Mavericks are in town to play the Clippers in Los Angeles tomorrow. Well, you guys are all up to date. All right, so they got 24 left closed down on the north side, so all departures and arrivals on 24 right. Let's head back to the north side as we do have Delta Airlines flight 8969 coming in from Ontario. Another 757-200. Another sports charter.
Delta 8969, either exit is approved, traffic is about 2 miles on trail. Cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground.
Cross 24 left, go to ground on the 89. Good day.
Good.
Slowly but surely making her way into Atlantic Aviation there. See that big glass area just to the left of the 757? That is the main lobby area where I've been inside there as I took that Jackpot Airline 737 with Miami Air, full of Fox executives at one time. It's a nice little lobby. You wait for your plane, go through a little security, and then you head out to your plane. VIP service. Next arrival here on the south side is JetBlue Airways, flight 2223, coming in from JFK and an A321. Next arrival on the north side, EVA Air, flight 12, coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER.
1480 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, and then ground flight 75 at the checkpoint.
RJ's Gaming, hello Kevin, sending good vibes from the great state of Michigan. Hello, fellow Michigander. Do that United Dreamliner now rolling down, taxiway Bravo.
RNF, Bravo, 24 right, clear takeoff, over 2091.
All right, hold on to your Biscoffs because we're heading to the north side real quick because we do have that EVA Air 777-300ER short funnel for 24 right.
Southwest 2091, connect SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, Southwest 2091, good day. Got American 14. Yeah, wrong turn. Sorry about that.
Airport 80 noise. Right turn Papa to hold short Charlie, then ground flight 75.
Okay, Papa, turn to Charlie, and airport 75, American 14.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1897 heading to Chicago Air in the 787-10 Dreamliner. That's followed by Alaska SkyWest flight 3485 heading to San Jose, California in an E175LR. Have a PayPal tip coming through from Alexis T with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Alexis. Alexis says, great show, Kevin. Are we having Nighthawk tonight? A little bit. Yes, indeed. Nighthawk 2.0. Just a little bit, not too much. Just a little. John with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Unfortunately, British Airways running late here today, so we'll do a little bit extra of Nighthawk on Thursday, but I'll give you a little Nighthawk here tonight. All right, that United Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right. There we go, the sports team. Do you guys think this is the Clippers? Oh, whatever sports team it is, they are now
142 Yankee, we're Echo short of Victor.
walking off the plane.
Second for the numbers for 248.
Good 142 Yankee, no worries. Hold for Victor and just let me know.
I'll let you know.
Next departure is Alaska Sky West, flight 3485, heading to San Jose, California. It's an E175LR. I'll be followed by JetBlue Airways, flight 888, A321. Our next arrival on 25 left is United Airlines, flight 632, coming in from Washington Dulles, at 777-200. If you guys weren't here earlier, we are going to have a pop-up 4K test stream tomorrow, Wednesday, and then we'll be back at noon on Thursday, back here at the H. We'll be on the 12th floor patio deck with those awesome views. So stand by for a 4K test stream tomorrow, more than likely tomorrow afternoon. We'll test out the new camera one last time, and that will be your deciding point. Kevin, we like it. Kevin, get rid of it. The audio, all perfect now. So all we need now is for you to say yay or nay or go back shopping. So hopefully you tune in tomorrow. We'll give you plenty of heads up.
Runway 24 right, cleared land. Option 6 LA Tower. Option 6, go ahead. Option 6, thank you very much. Central Desk, runway 24 left is now open. To 536 Heavy LA Tower, destination wind 210 at 9er, runway 24 right, cleared land.
Clear to land, Mike, Delta 536 Heavy, 24 right.
And it's got 142 Yankee. Go ahead and run your numbers for 24 left and let me know when you're ready.
Okay, we got him. We just need to set it up for about 20 seconds here.
Better?
Tower Delta 1358, Collins Company, visual approach 24 right.
Delta 1358 LA Tower, 5 miles until the Heavy 76, caution turbulence, wind 210 at 9er, runway 24 right, cleared land.
24 right, clear land, Delta.
If you guys are enjoying the show here high atop the H Hotel, make sure to hit that like button, show the H some love. We're all lovers, right? Ryan A, a member for 1 month as a gold member. Delta Flight 8928 arrived with the LA Clippers back from Brooklyn. Play the Mavericks tomorrow. Well, there you go. Is that everyone grabbing their bags? Baggage claim at the rear of the 757. I love it. As it comes off the plane, you just grab it, and you're on your way.
Tower Skywest 142, yeah, we're ready.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skywest, did you call ready?
Hey, Firm Skywest 142.
Says 142 Yankee, roger. Would you like the intersection or do you want full length?
I'll take full length, Skywest 142.
You got it. Says 142 Yankee taxi full length, so then runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Next arrival here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2226 coming in from Newark, 757-200. Up there on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 536 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER. No losing the baggage, that is for sure.
Skywest 142 Yankee, turn left by heading 210. 1210 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, left turn in 210 Skywest.
All right, we're going to turn the ATC back to the south side as we do have a lot of action over here.
Skywest 5280, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait.
Also have Korean Air Cargo, the 777 heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 224, now pushing back.
LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And the next arrival on 25 left is the United 757. Getting a little windy up here. United Airlines Flight 2226 coming in from Newark, 757-200.
Skywest 5280, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Anderson 251 LA Tower. Go ahead, Anderson 251. Anderson 251, turn left at Gulf. Left at Gulf, Anderson 251. Skywest 3073 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 37. Anderson 251 at Gulf, cross runway 25 left, then turn right on Hotel. Okay, left at Gulf, cross 25 right, and right on Hotel Gulf, Anderson 251. That was 3073 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 30.
See, grab your bags, you go through the lobby, you get in your car, and you drive off.
United 2226, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Mario B, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mario. Oz Gaming 9, a member for 10 months, is a silver member. Proud to be a member for a while. Hi, Kevin from Dallas. Hello, Oz Gaming. And hello, Dad. Hope you guys are doing well. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Kevin, your voice is so good for the soul. Really, Armin? Does it go with chicken noodle soup? Having some chicken noodle soup and Kevin's voice on the side. Thank you, Arvind.
Anderson 251 at Bravo 2, cross runway 25 right, then right on Bravo.
Okay, Bravo 2 cross, 25 right on Bravo.
United 2226 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, over to ground, United 2226.
Green Air 224 Heavy, LA Tower, which runway are you set up for?
F25 left, calling on 224.
224 Heavy, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold short, runway 25 left, calling on 224.
All right, Green Air Cargo set for 25 left. Though we do have United Airlines Flight 625 coming in from Las Vegas, and the 737-800 is our next arrival on 25 left. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, just a minute out from a Southside arrival on 25 left.
Skywest 3280 Charlie Tower, preceded by a heavy 787. A heavy 777 will hold in position. Caution wake turbulence. Runway 25 left. Clear to land.
25 left, sir. Watch out for the exit.
Anderson 251, are you ready to go from Foxtrot?
You go from Foxtrot, Anderson 251.
Anderson 251, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 25 right, Foxtrot, Anderson 251.
All right, up next, KLM Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam.
United 625, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 625.
Green Air 224 Heavy, make the turn onto Foxtrot. Green Air 224 Heavy, traffic on 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, line 25 left, calling on 224.
United 625 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
I cross 25 right at Juliet, then over the ground point 75. United.
Line up ready to go on 25 left. Green Air Cargo Flight 224 heading to Tokyo Narita.
KLM 601 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right at point 75.
Good day.
Delta Airlines Flight 368 coming in from Honolulu, 767-300ER, 11 minutes out, Southside arrival, as well as Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330 now 21 minutes out. And Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A350-900, she is 21 minutes out.
American 524 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777 departing the parallel runway. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
524, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Korean Air 224 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal approach, Korean Air 224, good day.
We got 50. That's right, 50 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships from Legend Jane. 50. Awesome support as always, Jane. Thank you so much. Wow, 50. Drop it like it's hot, Bob. And I mean, it's hot. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Congrats to the new 50 members.
American 524, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, right, 524. Spirit Wings 1845, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Spirit Wings 1845.
American 2998, LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land. Spirit Wings 1845, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff, Spirit Wings
83 LA Tower, from Foxtrot, proceed runway 25 left, next to land, 8 mile final.
From Foxtrot, proceed 25 left, takeoff.
Potential aircraft runway inspection in progress on runway 25 left. Gus 3282, make the right turn, taxi via Hotel to Golf.
Hotel to Golf, right turn, 3282.
American 524, contact SoCal departure. What is SoCal departure? Good day. Good day.
Hotel American 524, 015,
American 524, still on LA Tower frequency. Right.
Lighting up and pushing back. Aloha Air Cargo 767-300 ER freighter. We're heading to Honolulu here with a Southside departure coming up. There she is over there on the south side. I bet you guys didn't even know she was over there. Not on Flight Radar 24 at this moment. Next arrival on 25 left here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 2998 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A321neo. And the Delta 767 coming in from Honolulu, Flight 368, not just 5 minutes out.
At all, cross 25 right, that's ground.
Officer 83, Roger, Bravo 17, proceed east on runway 25 right.
Yes, travel leader, I certainly did. He's asking me about, did you hear about the FedEx and the Southwest near disaster? I did, and I listened to the ATC and the animation of that. Amazing. I think, and after reading a lot of those comments on that video on YouTube, I'm pretty sure that FedEx 757, those pilots kind of were second guessing a little bit ATC's call there, knowing that they were on a 3-mile final in thick fog, allowing that 737 to continue down the runway.
American 1526 visual 25 left. American 1526 LA Tower, runway 25 left, for land.
Well, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it is officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found only here at Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 7th. 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel. Oh, there I'm on my tippy toes trying to block the sun. I'm not that tall. Trust me. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come, including NIGHTHAWK 2.0 here tonight. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Yes, enjoy. Enjoy the sights and sounds from high atop the H Hotel, overlooking the north and the south side here. Let's head to the north side real quick, as we do have a Delta A330 Neo heading to JFK, flight 374.
Delta 2606, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Punch on Delta 26.
Spirit 706 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left and ground point 65.
Goodbye, Ocean Beach Steve, calling it a Muppet show. If I can remember the lyrics to the opening of the Muppet show. We're off to, gosh, I can't even remember. We're off to something.
Delta 374 heavy, ready to go, 24 left.
Delta 374 heavy roger, thank you. We'll read some traffic off the south complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Left, runway 24 left, Delta 374 heavy.
All right, so she is going to wait for some south side traffic. Could be that Aloha Air Cargo 767 just making her way over to 25 left, I think.
Hello, Tower Southwest 1301, about 11 miles. ILS, please go ahead.
So 1301 LA Tower, good afternoon, 737, 6 miles ahead. Crosswalk turbulence heavy Airbus 330 will depart the parallel. 1200 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Copy, turbulence, clear to land, please go ahead, Southwest 1301. Delta 2267.
I know, Steve, it's all good. I wish I knew the lyrics to that opening of the Muppets. Oh, that's right, Allison N. It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. And I was way out of course on that one. Yes, there will be a little Nighthawk here tonight. Just a little Nighthawk. Not a big Nighthawk. All right, the Aloha Air Cargo. All right, I think she is going to hold. As I think the Aloha Air Cargo 767 is heading to 25 left. Oh, that's right. It's time to put on the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to get things started on the Muppet Show tonight. Oh my gosh, you guys are excellent. All right, so that 767 crossing over. All right, so let's head back to the north side.
Del 374 Heavy, RNAV Delray, 1210 F11, number 24 left
I don't know what she was waiting for.
Delta 374 Heavy,
Okay, it's 4081 LA Tower, cross my turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left and line up and wait, caution wing, Skyway 240.
Full on pass, so the 2257 on to number 3, 1210 F11, number 24 right for land.
All right,
Oh, good old Beaker.
Hotel Lima 8290.
That was a 737-700 Boeing business jet landing there on 24 right.
Del 374 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
All right, let's head back to the south side as we do have that Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8201 heading to Honolulu. It's a 767-300ER converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 29 years of age.
Good, 4081 RNAV Delray, wind 210 at 11, gust 18, so.
Paul Ross becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Paul. And Craig Russell gifting a... Whoa. Craig Russell gifting one Airline Video Sign membership. Thank you so much, Craig. This is that Delta 767-300ER committed from Honolulu, about to touch down at 25 left on the south side.
Delta 368 Heavy, exit Hotel 9. Hotel 9 or Delta 368 Heavy?
Next arrival here on the south side, Lufthansa, the A350-900 coming in from Munich, flight 452.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lufthansa 452, Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Next departure on 25 right, United Airlines Flight 247 heading to Newark at a 757-200, originally delivered to Continental Airlines in June of 1994. That'll be followed by American Airlines Flight 184 heading to JFK at an A321.
United 247 on a Docker, 25 right, let's take off.
A couple of heavies on their way in, both the north and the south side. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 5 minutes out from a south side arrival. And On Nippon Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in a 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. All right, we've got that United 757 now rolling down, 25 right.
United 247 contact, we're going to park with you.
Over departure, we have a good deal, yeah, 247.
Flight Tower 1, on the 452 Heavy at Lima, cross 25 right, taxi Lima, short of Kilo 1, contact ramp.
452 cross 25 right by Lima, Lima 1, contact the ramp. Thank you.
Lima 890 LA turn.
Correct.
Lima 890 at Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Right, I think we're going to head back to the north side as we do have that On Nippon Airways 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda. And we'll head back to the south side for the Hawaiian A330.
25 right, ground point 75.
Certainly a beautiful day here in Southern California.
25 right, level like the blue.
Next arrival on the north side on 24 right, American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines Flight 3143. It's coming in from San Antonio, Texas on an E175LR.
Wind 200 at 8, gust 18.
Thank you.
Making our way up to taxiway Echo there on the north side. Viva Aerobus, Flight 511, heading to Guadalajara in this A320 Neo, 4 years of age.
Zulu cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And Zulu cross 24 left, ground point 65, yes, 3143.
Indeed, the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gate of Tom Bradley. That is Flight 457. We'll be heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. We'll be making our way up here for a north side departure coming up.
1459 LA Tower, caution Lake Turbulence Heavy, 777, short final, wind 200 at 7, gust 18, runway 24 right, first land.
All right.
right, we're gonna hold on to your biscuits. We're heading back to the south side as we're doing that Hawaiian A330. We also have the Big Q cargo. 777 lighting up there in the southeast corner. This Big Q cargo. Flight 8105 will be heading to Chicago O'Hare in this 777. It's one of the busier Tuesdays I've seen in a while. Pretty much non-stop action north and south here at LAX. That's what we like to see for sure. Again, that was Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu on that A330-200.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy out Lima, cross 25 right, back to Lima, sort of Kilo 1 and up next to ramp.
I think we'll stick with the south side here for a few moments as we wait for the Lufthansa Queen to make her way up there to the north side.
Contact city ramp, holding short of Kilo 1, Hawaiian 10 F.
Hawaiian 30 cross 25 right.
I'm sorry, class 25 right, I know, Hawaiian 10 F.
We do have Spirit Airlines Flight 628 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A320. It's the next arrival on 25 left. That's followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1331 coming in from Liberia and an A321neo. Still waiting on the Big Q cargo departure here as well. And this is American Eagle Flight 3092. We'll be heading to El Paso, Texas in this E175 LR.
That was 3090, LA from the full length, coming 25 right, line up, wait.
25 right, full right up with Skyway 3090.
Tower 3090, RNAV Docker, wing 25 right, start to take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 3090.
The Big Q over there getting ready to head over to the 25s. And the Lufthansa Queen now about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo. Fortunately, the Hyatt Regency is blocking our shot at this moment. We have to wait until she heads on down Echo. We certainly have the Lufthansa Queen departure coming up.
Alaska 1388, LA Tower, 25 right, not on the way.
Operator 25 right, 150.
This is the Alaska A321neo coming in from Liberia. Short funnel for 25 left.
38, runway Docker, runway 25 right,
25 right, click takeoff, RNAV Docker, Alaska 30.
Sierra 3090, contact with the person.
Attack departure, Skyway 3090, have a good day.
All right, as we move to the north side is the Lufthansa Queen, now in sight there on taxiway Echo. Just joining us, this is Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Germany. Deutschland 747-8 Intercontinental, 10 years of age, delivered to Lufthansa in September of 2012.
Digit 154 Zulu, cross runway 24 left, hard left turn on Echo, and contact ground point 65.
Zulu, left turn on Echo and contact ground point 65.
So 2976 winds 2108, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Okay, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, full length, clear for takeoff, number 4970.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy LA Tower, taxi full length.
Lufthansa 457, full length.
Delta 2265, hold short, upper 924 left at Zulu.
Hold short, 24 left to Zulu, Delta 2265.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 457, we need about 2 minutes.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Lufthansa 457.
So she needs a few more minutes. We do have the big Q cargo 777 about to take off there on the south side. Looks like she is aiming for a departure on 25 left.
Delta 2265 at Zulu, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left to Zulu and 65, Delta 22.
Delta 2976, contact SoCal departure.
Alright, going to SoCal departure, Delta 2976. Sarah, Delta 789, the visual 2 for right.
Delta 789 LA Tower, wind 180 at 9er, and 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, current land, Delta 79. Lufthansa 457, ready.
Lufthansa 457 heavier and 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Lufthansa 457.
Delta 789, confirmation service a heavy 747 will depart to inboard wind 180 at 9er.
Got it, 79.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, wind 180 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Lufthansa 457, I'll be clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Cleared for departure back to Deutschland. What you're hearing is a United 757-300 rolling down 25 right there on the south side. All right, the Queen now rolling down 24 left. We have another Queen on the downwind leg.
Tower Sky 4762 inbound on the visual runway 24 right.
Sky 4762, LA Tower 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. 4762.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, possible right.
All right, we've got the big Q cargo 777 now rolling down 25 left.
And 22010, best 21.
All right, head back to the north side as we do have Air France, the 777-300ER now rolling down taxiway Echo. Flight 65 will be heading back to Paris. This is a 19-year-old 777-300ER originally delivered to Air France in January of 2004.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, and we'll contact 0.65 Delta 79.
Next arrival on 24 right on the north side. United Express operated by SkyWest Airlines flight 4762 coming in from Redmond. It's an E175 LR. Virgin Atlantic flight 7 coming in from London, A350-1000, emitted out from a south side arrival. We also have Atlas Air flight 4542 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter.
Air France 065 Heavy.
It was only 3 minutes out.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, takeoff and waiting for that Air France 065 Heavy.
Sky 4762, hold short, upper 24 left at Zulu.
Also, runway 24 left to Zulu, Sky 4762.
24 left, contact ground point 65.
Ground point 65 and then Zulu cross 24 left, 47.
Airplane 065, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure at 1065, bye-bye.
Bye. Delta 785 LA Tower, caution, wake 77 777, departed winds 190 at 8-21, currently 24 right, start to land.
Super OS, 4 right, 785.
Tell you, we got heavies everywhere you look here. North side, south side, right outside the big Q, the second flight of the day. Qatar Airways flight 740 heading back to Doha at A351,000. Now rolling down taxiway Echo there on the north side. Also, the Emirates A380 will be heading back to Dubai. Flight 216 lining up there at Tom Bradley. More than likely will be making her way up here for a 24 left departure coming up.
Qatar 43 Charlie, heavy LA Tower 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Qatari, and 43 Charlie heavy.
Landing there on 24 right. Delta Airlines flight 785 coming in from Minneapolis and the 737-900ER.
Delta 785 at Alpha Alpha cross, range 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
The Queen looking like she's heading to the south side. Atlas Air, flight 4542 coming in from Anchorage. It's a plain Jane 747-400. 2 minutes out from an arrival. 25 left. Gil, member for 5 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Gil. Just tuned in and caught the 747. Any sign of later tater yet? No. Hopefully later tater. It's been a while. Oh, we had him on Sunday's show. We were having some issues with the scanner over there.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, right now, Delray.
Please take a runway 24 left, now Delray, Qatari, 43 Charlie.
Battery 43 Charlie Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact circle departure, Battery 43 Charlie, have a good day.
And how about a JetTip high priority special livery alerts? National Airlines bringing in that 30th anniversary livery. Flight 815 coming in from Edmonton. A 747-400 converted passenger plane. 13 minutes out coming in from the north. This is that plane that we saw last Thursday last time we were here at the H Hotel. Of course, that is a JetTip alert. JetTip smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the US and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today. Head on over to jettip.net. Right there on the main page is a free LAX arrival board. Go check it out. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date with all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX. And boy, there are a ton of them here today. Lots of Queen action as well, as we do have that Atlas Air Plain Jane 747-400 now on short funnel for 25 left there on the south side as we head over there. See those plain Jane emojis in the chat. All white 747.
Heavy RNAV dock, or right for takeoff. RNAV dock, takeoff, right. Alpha departure, monitor number 65. Lima Alpha departure, monitor ground time, 4542. 9566, I'm not sure about that. 6566.
Oh, the Queen going long there on the south side. Look at that. Put on a show for all those plane spotters there at Imperial Hill. The Emirates A380 still waiting to start her taxi. And by the way, taking off there, that was American Airlines, that Dreamliner heading to Philadelphia, flight 566. John McKenzie with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, John. Morning, just seeing the 4K for the first time today. Looks awesome. Not been around lately. Been quite busy. Take care, Jay. I understand being busy. Thanks so much for your support. Yes, we're going to do another 4K test tomorrow during the afternoon at some point. Just be a couple of hour live stream. More than likely when the Emirates A380 arrives and all that jazz. So more than likely, around noon, 1 o'clock, we will test out the camera, new camera, one final time, and you guys get to say, eh, or yeah. Yeah, you did it, Kevin. Good job. I messed around with it yesterday. I think I got it right. It's really hard because, you know, when I'm not zooming halfway across the world, everything looks great. So I really have to, like, really take it to the test out here in the field is what we would call it. So that's why we keep on doing the test, live test, because that's the true test. We do have that National Airlines on the downwind leg. Trust me, it's up there. It has certainly been a beautiful afternoon here in Southern California. Well, we check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. Currently here at LAX, 65 degrees and sunny. Oh yes, that's perfect. Wind out of the west-southwest at 8 miles per hour, 18 degrees Celsius. Picture perfect weather for plane spotting here. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. Much more to go, so sit back, relax. Enjoy the sights and sounds from high atop the H Hotel. We do have the Emirates A380 departure and that gorgeous 747 making her way here once again to LAX. We also have a Queen. No, forget it what I said. The Emirates A380 now starting his taxi. The King coming here to the north side. Should be seeing the and then dun 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 dun. So the A380 now making his way up here to the north side. Now that National 747, that's going to be interesting. Is that a north or a south side arrival? I've got the ATC on north side. Currently over downtown Los Angeles. There's nothing in her way to head to the south side. More than likely will be a departure or arrival on 25 left. And of course, we got you covered from high atop the H Hotel. Doesn't matter what side she lands on here today. It's going to be an awesome sight. All right, I do believe that National 747 heading to the south side, 25 left, as the Emirates A380 making his way to 24 left.
Taxi 1152 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 1152.
All right, I'm sure you guys won't mind. I'm going to turn to the south side as we do have that National Airlines in the 30th anniversary livery, flight 8815, coming in from Edmonton. Beautiful red livery.
Taxi 1152, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 1152.
This is a much better shot of her arrival on 25 left than compared to last Thursday. Ooh, I'm excited.
Delta 1435 at Zulu Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu Cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, Delta 1435.
Taxi 1152, contact SoCal departure.
1152.
Delta 750 Airline Tower, Super Airbus will depart airport, caution weight turbulence 182 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Delta 753.
Oh, going long at 25 left as well. Oh my gosh, I can hear
37 Victor Super, runway 24
all
left,
the plane
clear
spotters
for
there at
takeoff.
Imperial Hill going crazy. For the first time that I've ever seen, that 747 going long all the way to Lima. Oh, what a gorgeous shot. Oh, now I wish I was at Imperial Hill. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so jealous. All right, we do have the Emirates A380 about to roll down 24 left.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure.
Local departure parameters, 3760.
I'm blown away. I cannot believe every single time we've been at Imperial Hill, this plane comes in, always going short on the Alpha 8.
Delta 753 at Alpha Alpha cross running 24 left, taxi via left turn Echo and contact ground point 65.
Alright, we'll take the Alpha Alpha cross 24 left and left turn Echo, contact ground 1.65.
Should be making that right-hand turn to one of the gates there at Imperial Terminal.
Delta 753 taxi Echo Delta 900 marker ground point 75, correction point 65.
Okay, we'll taxi Echo.
Also, if a member for 6 months is a gold member, whoops. If you were a Disney character, what would you be? Goofy. Goofy, absolutely.
572 LA Tower, runway 24 right, straight to line wind 18720.
Dakota becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Dakota.
Wind 187, gust 20.
A reminder, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you're new, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. We are approaching 3,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys.
We're ready to go.
Our next arrival here on the south side is FedEx Flight 556 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter, just 3 minutes out. Next departure, Alaska Airlines Flight 1147 coming in, or heading to Seattle to 737-900. I just think that is the coolest livery on the Queen. Well, looks like she may be heading on down to the southeast corner.
United 5010 and Juliet crossing 25 right past here and heavy on the Palma Bravo, coming down from 75. 75, you're the single passenger and heavy close to
I was at Alaska 737-800 with no wingless. Saw it arrive a couple hours ago on the north side.
kilos left Alpha 7, taxi via Alpha departing, monitor ground point 75.
Roger, Alpha 7
pulling
Alpha
into,
departing,
I believe,
monitor 0.75,
that is Singapore Airlines cargo building.
Going to 89 on the turn, so the heavy 767 customer to the left, 5 left for the line.
Interesting. Again, if you guys are just joining us, this is National Airlines in the 30th anniversary livery, flight 8815, coming in from Edmonton, Canada. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, 31 years of age, originally delivered in October of 1991. Next arrival is that FedEx 767-300 freighter. ANA on the Pond Airways Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Heading on down taxiway Bravo. We'll head to 25 right for a departure.
Alpha departure point, monitor 0.75, heading back to 250.
Definitely 188 LA car, the full length number 5 right, left, wait.
Line up way 25 right, full length.
Another top of the hour. Boy, the time is just flying by today. And officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 7th, 2023. I am Blaine Jockey Kevin, a little backlit here. Hello. Hi. Hello. It's that time of the day where the sun is about to set here in about maybe another hour and a half. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy. Much more action to come from high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. Thanks, everyone. On the north side, we do have that Air China special livery, the China France special livery on this 777-300ER. This is flight 770 heading back to Shenzhen. On the Pond Airways ANA Dreamliner ready to go there on the south side on 25 right.
Definitely 188 something for the departure. Departure Jim 188, yeah. Is it 572 or something?
Go 572.
Departure, if you continue on Bravo, hold for the call.
Continue on Bravo, hold short call.
During the 89 hold, short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
That's a 777 on short funnel for 2-5 left. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich to 777-300ER.
During the 89 at Juliet, crossing the right, contact on 0.75.
Just cross 25 right, Juliet, down on your left, for like
125 ready contact, SoCal on 124.3.
124.3, only for 125.
So, under Mike Heavy, stay gate.
150.
Under Mike Heavy, taxi via Hotel Lima, cross 125 right, taxi Lima, sort of Kilo 1, and contact City Ring.
Okay, Hotel Lima, cross 25 right.
Next arrival on 25 left here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 403 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800. I'll be followed by Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris and a 777-300ER. She's 5 minutes out.
25 left, that is 572 at Golf Crossing, 25 right.
That's of ABX Air coming in from Cincinnati and a Plain Jane 767-300ER. 27 minutes out. British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London and a 777-300ER. She is 33 minutes out, more than likely a Southside arrival. And Delta Airlines Flight 685 coming in from JFK and a 767-300ER, 40 minutes out. That is the flight with FedEx coming in from Memphis, now being towed into the gates there.
For Quebec, Sierra, LA Tower, wind 1907 on a 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear the land, 36 over there.
So the other Sony camera that I wanted to test out was not in stock at B&H. I just got the alert. It's in stock. Oh boy. Now what do I do? It's a popular camera. Do I buy that one as well and then return one of them?
There 572, traffic 4 mile final at taxiway Golf.
On Golf, cross 25 left, straight
I don't know what to do.
5,
Have you ever done that? That camera is not in stock very often, so I feel like I have to grab one. If I want one, at least to try, I gotta grab it. Buy them all. Well, today we're gonna try this camera and that camera. That'll get expensive. Buy it up for backup. I'm tempted. I really am. So here's the one deal breaker on that Sony camera. It's about the same size as the new Panasonic. I would believe these are pretty much the cameras that are basically side by side. This one you can only do 4K 30 frames a second in. The Panasonic one that I have, you can do 4K 60. Now, I tried to do 60 frames a second along Lincoln Boulevard the other day, and we just didn't have enough data. It was like, ha, are you kidding me? So I don't even know if 60 frames a second is even going to be possible. So really what it comes down to, Sony versus Panasonic. Oh, geez. B&H, what are you doing to me?
Tower at 1143 with your visual 25. 1143, LA Tower, heavy 760,
I don't know. A part of me is just like, just go with the Panasonic.
For Quebec, 021 Alpha 7 taxi via Alpha departing and monitor count 75.
Left on Alpha 7 Alpha and
So the Panasonic that we got is the HC 2000. And the Sony is the Sony PXW Z90V. So they kind of look like the same camera. Great, now that I have announced it, you guys are all going to buy that camera, and now it's going to get out of stock again. Of course, this is all for you guys. Yeah, the WXF1, that's what we're shooting on right now. Yeah, that's still on back order. That's a popular camera. That's what we're using right now. Now, we might, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, you guys are pressuring me.
77 limit for Golf Boy Star. For that cross, right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Quebec, 25 right, hold short, 25 left, 77.
Gil with a super chat says for the camera fun. Thank you, Gil. So really, this camera is for the AVL on the fly. So that's really what we're trying to do, because I need, so basically I need the XLR, which is an audio. I need those inputs on a regular camera, and the Panasonic that we just got has those XLR inputs as well as the Sony. Unfortunately, the camera we're using right now, the WXF1, has a small little 3.5 millimeter audio input, and that to me is just a little too small for what we want to do. So that's the reason why we're looking for a new 4K camera. This is mostly for the AVL on the fly. Now, if we like that camera, then we'll eventually just replace it for all of them. No, this is 1080, 60 frames a second today. Can I call them up tomorrow and say, can you just put one on hold? We're about to do a test today, and if the test doesn't go well, then that Panasonic's going back anyway. But hopefully that... Okay, here's the deal. Here's what we're going to do. Tomorrow we're going to do the 4K test with the Panasonic. If we like the Panasonic, we'll keep with the Panasonic. If we don't like the Panasonic, then we'll send it back and we'll get the Sony. Why am I making this harder than it really should be?
Juliet cross 25 right, 0.75 Delta 1143.
Gonna be offloading some cargo there, and that's 747 over there at Singapore Airlines. Next arrival coming in from Page, Jet Edge, flight 121. It's a Gulfstream. Oh, that's true. I probably could put a deposit. Let me call them tomorrow and just say, listen, how many you got in stock? How many you think you're going to sell in 24 hours? I'll give them a call tomorrow and give them a heads up. This is what I'm doing. Next arrival here on the south side, American Airlines flight 481 coming in from Philadelphia. It's an A321neo. Call them now. I think they're closed. Jay with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jay. Kevin, if you have a huge decision to make on a gear, I rent from a place called Lens Rentals first. They have what you were looking for to rent and try it out. I've heard of those before. Yeah. Tell you what, why don't we'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Do we like the new camera? Do we don't like the camera? I mean, I've basically tweaked that camera to the point where that's all I can do. So if it doesn't look good tomorrow, then we'll just ship it back and I'll get the Sony. Easy peasy, right? And then once we finally get this camera situation all dealt with, then we can start hitting the road with AVL on the fly. We got the audio all worked out now. It's getting there, getting closer. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London at 777-300ER, just 25 minutes out.
JetTip 05, repair, ILS, correction, visual, 25 left.
05 LA Tower, wind 1906, coming 25 left.
We have another Queen coming in, Asiana Cargo Flight 286 coming in from Seoul, 34 minutes out. It's a 747-400.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right and over to ground, American 481. That was 4771 LA Tower, downfield, 25 right, line up.
JB1011 with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. You have to try one more time on that day. It's not hazy. The other days were bad. Yes, I agree. Those are not the best of days. But I can tell that the sharpness was not correct. And I think I went into the menu and changed it yesterday to the point where it should look okay. I know I'm going to drive myself crazy, Amy. Too late. Too late, Amy. This is what I do. But at the same time, you guys benefit.
Angeles Tower, United 686, visual 666 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land. Clear land, 25 left. Got 4771, R&F Docker, 25 right, close to takeoff.
On a Docker, 25 right, clip takeoff, goes 4771.
Got 5011 to the right, and I'm going to the ball. Right hand on double.
Yeah, that's it.
There was 4771, that's actually going to ready.
Out of departure 4771, here.
Number 268 Romeo Bravo, LA Tower, Quebec, crossing.
James Webb with a $99.99 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Here's a little something for the Sony fund. All right.
25 left, hold short.
James, you convinced me. I'm just going to buy the Sony. Well, we'll have to return one of them, right? There's no need for two. I'll just buy it. I can always cancel the order if tomorrow we feel like we like the Panasonic, right? We'll just cancel the Sony. You guys are like, no, Kevin, you need to test that Sony too. Well, here's the problem. This is why I think I got to have them both at the same time, because what happens if we don't like the Sony and we like the Panasonic better and we already set the Panasonic back? Then I got to get the Panasonic again. So, right? Am I talking myself into this? James, thank you so much. Plane Spotting Geek with $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Plane Spotting Geek. Is it expensive? Well, yes, but not for what that camera is. That's not that expensive.
Reduce the final approach reconditioning 66.
No, you got 880, visual 25 left. You got 880, has his LA car, 5 left for blind.
Only 25 left, clear to land, you got 80.
That's the 805, no, Alpha 7.
Atop 750.
8 Romeo Bravo, South 6, exiting uphill, south 2 mile final, look on the way crossing, 25 left, and Quebec, 1 mile.
Alright, we'll cross and come back without delay, turn left on Alpha for 268 Romeo Bravo.
That's the 805, taxi via Alpha, parking, and monitor down.
Next departure will be United Airlines flight 2611 heading to SFO on an A320. Have a few eagles making their way to the eagle nest.
25 right, line up point.
25 right, line of point, 926 line. Like Romeo Bravo, see with you.
8 Romeo Bravo, monitor down point, 75%.
75 Romeo Bravo.
Nice, 611 on up down here, 25 right, quick takeoff.
On that Dr. 25 right, clear pick up 926 line. Alpha 7, Alpha, monitor point 75.
Listen to the traffic flow.
First one in, that's it's American Eagle flight 5011 coming in from Eagle, CRJ 700ER, followed by American Eagle coming in from Vancouver, flight 3183. It's an E175 LR. She's pulling in over there. Kevin is quiet because he's busy buying that sodium B&H right now. I guess I should, right? David Murphy with a $99.99 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Awesome support. It says for the tripod fun. Oh no, we'll add that to the Sony fund. We've got plenty of tripods. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Jay back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jay. Before I dropped thousands, I rented 4 different camera bodies at the same time, plus adapters, so I could use EF lenses with Sony cameras to see which I wanted to go with. So just something to think about. Yes, you know, it's just, isn't it a hassle though to go pick that stuff up and then drop it back off and sign this, sign that? Time is money, Jay. Plane spotting geek with a $4.99 super chat. How's the crosswind today? It was bad yesterday. Period of time this afternoon, the winds kind of picked up, but now it's settled down. Yeah, they were bad yesterday. This is at ABX 767 300ER, the Plain Jane 767 coming in from Cincinnati, about to touch down on 25 left. Speedbird, the 777-300ER, committed from London, flight 281, now just 5 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival on 25 left. Oh, interesting, Jay. No hassle. See, I find it just easier just to hit the buy button. It's a quick process. Buy, and it's here in a day. I think I'll call B&H in the morning and just say, hey, they gotta have them still in stock tomorrow morning. If they don't, then Kevin's really gonna go crazy. I'll call them in the morning and I'll talk to one of the sales guys and say, hey, this is what's up. Hey, I have this Panasonic camcorder. We think we like it. We're gonna do another test here today. But you just got the Sony camera that I was looking at that I possibly wanted, and then let him finish my sentence. I also have Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming to Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER. She's 20 minutes out, looking like a Southside arrival. An American Airlines Flight 135 coming in from London under 777-300ER, 29 minutes out. We do have that Asiana Cargo 747-400, 24 minutes away. Not a ton of action on the north side. It's a good thing we're kind of here on the south side here today. Alexi with the super chat, thank you so much. I am Norwegian. I don't understand that accent. Well, I'm a mixture of a lot, Alexi. And yes, this is real. Thank you, Alexi, for your super chats here today. Appreciate that. So what you're hearing, Alexi, I'm originally from Michigan. I've got a Michigan accent. I lived in Louisville, Kentucky. I kind of have a Kentucky accent. And I've lived in Southern California for quite some time. So now I got that Southern California accent. So I'm a mutt when it comes to accents.
No faster than 230, 360. Departure 360.
Back to 2722, you guys have to race now the other way. Turn on Docker, I'm ready to go for takeoff.
I have Doc, 35 right, then click up the
205 over there, 25 right left. Here, 7 November, Dolphin, right, 6271.
271, 77 to Dumpton.
Activity Hotel Lima, hold short of
Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, wind shed 1514.
Next departure on 25 right here on the south side. American Airlines flight 2723. It's an A321. Speedbird, British Airways 777-300ER, short final for 25 left.
Hello, LA Tower, JetBlue 1731 Honda inbound.
It's 1514 at Lima, from 25 right now, 175.
Lima cross 25 right, 0.75, west 1514.
1731, the right time was 120 at 5, and it's 5 left.
Airline, 25 faster. Departure American 205. American 2.
Number 281 Heavy left turn on Hotel down to Lima. At Lima crossing 25 right and hold short of Kilo 1.
Okay, Hotel Lima, then cross 25 right and hold up Kilo 1. Seabird 281.
You guys getting ready for amazing sunset here tonight. You don't want to leave. Don't leave. You got to watch the sunset and a little bit of NIGHTHAWK here tonight.
25 right, full length, line of Boeing, 0 wing 953.
Next departure on 25 right here on the south side. Spirit Airlines flight 953 heading to Detroit, Michigan in an A320. Next arrival, American Airlines flight 2283 coming in from Miami, Florida, A321neo.
Cruise over 3107, 31.
Fair wind 953, wind 180 at 6 RNF Docker with 55 right.
RNF Docker, 5 right, clear for takeoff, runway 983.
That was 3093, late tower with 25 right on the way.
25 right, then up on way, Skywards 3093.
Next arrival is JetBlue Airways. Flight 1731 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an A320. We've got that Spirit A320 heading to Detroit, Michigan. Turkish Airlines Flight 9, now just 8 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival on 25 left.
So it's 3093, wind 180 at 7 RNF Docker with 25 right.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywards 3093. 25 right, unemployed, American 939.
Straight wind 953, San Francisco,
No departure for 953, good day. Verify American 939, clear to line up way 25 right.
American 939, perfect.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, line up way, careful up 24. Up behind American,
Our friend Ross with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ross. Ross says we're spoiled. It's 75 degrees over here in Paramount. It looks warm at LAX too. You guys are in the valley. Thanks, Ross. Let's head back to the north side as we do have a Delta 767-300ER. Now short final for 24 right. That is coming from JFK, flight 685.
Blue 1124, wind 180 at 5, RNF Docker with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff,
American 939, San Francisco, first here.
I'm here 939.
Crossing 25 right, Texas, straight ahead, Charlie, 10 apart.
25 right, Charlie, 10 apart.
The blue 1731 at Juliet, crossing 25 right on Bravo, and ground 75.
Hi, Juliet, cross 25 right, Bravo, 0.75, that's that. 31.
That was JetBlue Airways, flight 1124 heading to JFK, and that A321 taking off there on 25 rights. This is United Airlines flight 1170. We'll be heading to Honolulu, this 777-200. She's 27 years of age, pushing back from 777 here on the south side. Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out from a south side arrival. The Asiana Cargo, flight 286 coming in from Seoul, the 747-400. Approaching from the north, about 20 minutes out. UPS Flight 5500 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. 767-300 freighter ER, just 34 minutes from a Southside arrival. And United Airlines Flight 2403 coming in from Newark and a 777-200 ER, 34 minutes out. Oh, we have a bunch of FedEx 767s on their way in as well. FedEx Flight 749 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter, 43 minutes out. That's followed by FedEx Flight 944 coming in from Memphis as well, and a 767-300 freighter, 42 minutes away. An Avianca Flight 84 coming in from Bogota, Colombia. It's 787-8 Dreamliner, just 42 minutes out. And Qantas Flight 55 coming in from Brisbane on an A330, now just 1 hour and 3 minutes out. Looking like a Southside arrival here tonight.
Registered heavy LA car speaking with 180 at 5 and with 25 left, clear code.
That is Spirit's Flight 875. We'll be heading to Las Vegas. It's an A320. Going to hold short before going on down to the 25s. $2,800 likes. Oh, we're almost at 3,000 likes. Who hasn't hit the like button yet? Was it you? Was it you? Was it you? Yes, you. I'm talking to you. Yes, you. You sitting on the sofa. Did you hit the like button? All right, good. Now, how about you over there on the lazy boy? Did you hit the like button? No? Oh, come on. Hopefully you guys this week is going by pretty well so far. Like I mentioned, tomorrow we will be doing a 4K test once again here at LAX, more than likely around the noon hour, so be on the lookout for that. Then we'll be back at noon on Thursday for the main show up here at the H Hotel. And then we'll be off for a couple of days, and then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show there on the south side. Maybe Kevin gets bored. Maybe Kevin orders the Sony camera and I get it here by Saturday. And then I go out on Saturday and I do another test. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. That's how I work. I wonder if we'll see her depart here tonight. Ah, Montel, you're smart. Look at that. Optical zoom, Sony 12x zoom, Panasonic 24x zooms. Seems like Panasonic would be the better choice on that perimeter. You're right. See? Who needs a Sony?
I'm way too far right, it's very weak.
They 75 leads 180 at 5 and after when they 25 right.
Everything off from side right, or down to down, really big.
Yeah, 1700 away car at the lake for the 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, United 7.
All right, our next departure on 25 right here on the south side is Spirit Airlines flight 875 heading to Las Vegas on an A320.
So far, left Turkish, 9.
The X2000,
So far, sorry, Turkish, 9.
I think that's what I have. O-Town Boy, a member for 20 months, is a silver member. Says, what? You don't have your own statue? Uh-oh, wait, hold on. What did I just do here? Oh, wait. You don't have your own statue at CT.
Continue my Turkish, 9.
Our next departure on 25 right, United Airlines flight 1700 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200.
Okay, we'll plan on that. I'm doing hold 25 left, accepted. Yeah, Alpha. Probably 6 o'clock. It's at 612, traffic 5 mile final, and 25 left final. 25 left, lines away, accepted 612. Turkish 9 heavy at Lima, crossway 25 right, taxi straight ahead on Lima and hold short of Kilo 1.
Taxi, cross runway 25 right via Lima, and straight, short Kilo 1, Turkish 9 heavy.
We do have a Southwest 737-700 coming in from Denver, Colorado, flight 700 now, just a minute out from touching down at 25 left. That's followed by an American 777-300ER coming in from London, flight 135.
So essentially across 25 right, correct, 0.75, with Skywest 677.
I'm getting notice that LAX tweeted out that tonight our pylons will be lit in red with alternating white and green, symbolizing the colors of the flags of Turkey and Syria in honor of the victims of the devastating earthquakes. Our thoughts and prayers with the people affected by the terrible natural disaster. Absolutely, our thoughts and prayers. Boy, the images coming out, just horrible. So we'll keep an eye out on those pylons here tonight. All right, we do have that Asiana Cargo 747 now flying over us here at LAX.
Over to bar check, set 612, see you. Call the ramp 3107. Ticket 1504, Midwest Base North 4, RNF Doctor, with 25
Everybody got 35 right, American 604. Northern RNF Doctor.
Just a beautiful day here in Southern California.
Hello, Tower 564, visual front
That United 777 now making their way down Bravo. That is United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. That 777-200. Next departure on 25 right is American Airlines flight 1504 heading to Chicago O'Hare and a 737-800.
Hotel Juliet, Southwest
25 right, line up and wait, United 1170 heavy. Southwest 700 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, traffic open station, ground point 7.
25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
American 1504, contact with departure date. American 1504, contact hotel departure.
Tower 1286, visual 25 left.
United 1286, LA Tower, wind 130 at 4, limit 25 left, confirm.
Good land, 25 left, 1286.
That is American Airlines flight 135 coming in from London on that 777-300ER.
Excuse me, direct Zilly, direct Lauer, and direct EGOT. American 135, heavy hold short, release department of Juliet. United 1170 heavy, Docker should be the first wave on the Zilly 4 departure.
Oh, like there's the steam coming out from the Sky Chefs.
So we did not get the SID. We're going to need a minute to put it in.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
United 1170 heavy, just go direct Zilly, I'll coordinate with departure with 25 right distance. Okay, we'll go RNAV direct Zilly, and we appreciate that coordination, but that is what the route clearance was we got. So thank you. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1170 heavy. So we didn't get the Zilly 4? Is that what you're saying? No, it was direct Zilly intersection. United 1170, Roger, fly runway heading.
All right, we got the 777 heading to Honolulu. Now rolling down at 25 right.
American 135, heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, 135 heavy.
United 1170 heavy, turn left heading 220, expect radar vector to Zilly. Heading 220, United 1170 heavy. United 1170 heavy, contact hotel departure with 24-3, good day, United 1170 heavy.
That was United Airlines flight 564 coming in from Denver on that 757-300. Rest Time Studios with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much.
United 564 at Juliet, crossing right 25 right, ground point.
Chris C with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Is there a distinct, easy way to identify Airbus versus Boeing? I've just started traveling weekly for work and was wondering. Well, it all depends on the plane. Now, if you ask Kevin here, if we're talking like the single aisle, to me, there's a big difference between the 737 and the Airbus family. I prefer there's much more room on the A320 family. All right, so here's the difference. look-wise from the outside. This is a 737-900. I'm sorry, 737-800. About to land on 25 left. All right, so for domestic flights, more than likely you get the choice. 737, usually the 8 or the 900. What you see right here, this is an American A321. This is a stretched version of the A320 series. To me, I prefer, because I just feel like there's a little bit more room on the A321 or the A320 family versus the 737 family. That's just my opinion. I think a lot of people probably disagree with me or maybe agree with me. But you can't deny, I think there's more space, certainly in the cabin on the A320 family versus the 737. So when Kevin orders a ticket, I'm always checking to see, to make sure it's not a 737. I will do whatever I need to do. Oh, it's a 737? Okay, what about the next flight? All right. That's just my experience flying all these years on a 737. I avoid it now, if I can. Asiana Cargo, Flight 286, coming in from Seoul to 747-400. Freighter, next arrival on 25 left.
Heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, contact ground point up to
Lima, cross on 825 right, ground 12175, Russian 286 today.
This Asiana Cargo will cross over 25 right and head down Bravo to the northeast corner here on the south side of LAX. Well, that brings us to the top of the hour time. Oh, stand by 1 second. What do we got here? JD Felder with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, JD. When you fly, do you always check the age of the aircraft? And if it say it's 25 to 30-year-old, does it make you nervous to fly on it? Just curious. Great show, Kev. No, I have never really looked up the age. Usually, I mean, the flights that I've been on recently have been a Dreamliner, A321neo, and the A350, so those are all pretty new. If I was looking at getting on a 757, yeah, I'd probably look at the age. Brent with the super chat, awesome stream. My son and I plane spot at Chicago O'Hare. That is an awesome airport. Certainly want to take AVL on the fly there soon enough. Thanks, you guys. That takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful, and I mean beautiful, Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 7, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin. Wow, the sun. Hello, sun. There we go. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to go, including NIGHTHAWK 2.0 this hour. So don't go anywhere. Hopefully you guys are all enjoyed the show here today. It's been a really busy Tuesday. Thanks everyone. Here's your top of the hour traffic check. Hasn't been too busy traffic-wise in and out of LAX, but certainly lots of plane action, and that's why we like it here. KLM Flight 602 will be heading back to Amsterdam. That Dreamliner now lighting up for a north side departure coming up, as well as Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading to Honolulu in an A330. Asiana Cargo 747 continuing her taxi down Bravo.
White 25 right, 2146.
Tower, good evening, 2957 under visual, 25 left.
American 2967, LA target evening, 25 left.
Clear to land, 25 left, American.
There's also a FedEx Airbus A300 will be heading to Santa Ana, just down the 405 freeway. This is flight 1030. She's 34 years of age. This is always a treat to watch her take off. Doesn't use hardly any runway. Next departure is United Airlines Flight 2146 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800.
Alright, cleared across 25 right, ground 75, United 1275.
That's 3071, away from 25 right, line.
25 right, line away, Skywards 3071.
Age on this Asiana cargo, 25 years of age, originally delivered in May of 1997. Nice wheelie there.
It was 3071, wind fall, right out Docker, with 25 right, clear takeoff.
Arnett Dock 25 right, clear payoff, Skywards 3071.
Alaska 1441.
It's quite the wheelie on that Alaska Airlines
Hold short,
737-900ER. It's like 1441.
Sorry, United 24.
Next departure here on 25 right. American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3071, heading to Salt Lake City in a CRJ 700ER. KLM making their way to the north side.
Ground FedEx 1030 Heavy, request hold position for mayhem.
1030 heavy, run the Euro Tower, you can stay here tonight.
LA FedEx 1030.
FedEx 1030.
What is right there?
Alaska 1421 at Lima, cross 65 right, taxi for day ahead.
All right, I think we're going to head to the north side as we do it at KLM. Ooh, we do have a United 777 and a UPS 767. 3 minutes and 4 minutes out. All right, we're going to have to stick to the both sides here.
Today, 3071.
Asiana cargo making her way over there to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. Alexi back with the super chat, says an airplane. Many. Oh, sorry. I should probably do this in order, right, Alexi? What has a nose and flies but can't smell? An airplane. Thank you so much. Craig in Wisconsin, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Unpopular opinion, the A380 is the ugliest plane ever made. The Mad Dog and 757 were the best looking planes ever made. The Queen, a near second. You like the Mad Dog, huh? Dana with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Dana.
American 2967.
The Mad Dog? Really? The MD-80? You like the look of that? Talk about another plane. Kevin would run to the Hollywood Hills, then get on an MD-80. I had to fly many of those American MD-88s. The Super. Isn't that what they call it? We're calling Super 80s. Luxury liners.
FedEx 1030, we'll get the taxi now.
FedEx 1030 heavy, roger, taxi forward.
I just remember those blue seats. Remember those blue seats with American back in the day? It was like a mixture of a lighter blue and a darker blue. Those cloth seats. Rudy actually put a photo of his first plane ride, and I saw those seats. I said, Rudy, that was an American plane, wasn't it? He goes, yeah. I said, I remember those blue seats on those Super 80s.
FedEx 1030 heavy, verify your ready to go off the left after the trip.
Hey, Tom.
traffic 6 mile final, heavy 750, 25 left, final wind.
5.25 left, cover traffic, accept it again.
Gulfstream 988 from Charlie, 12 miles out from the outlet, 25 left.
Gulfstream 988, November Charlie, LAX approximately 2.5 miles, and still heavy 750.
All right, we do it here. I gotta just show you. We have a lot going on. I want to stay on the south side. This is KLM Dreamliner now rolling down 24 left. I certainly want to get the FedEx departure. This is quite the shot coming up.
25 left, clear line, ETS 5500.
FedEx 1030 heavy, wind 100 at 3, wind 25 left, 75.
Moving against the left, FedEx 1030 heavy.
Again, and just heading to Santa Ana, which is down the 405 freeway.
Juliet, 5 right. 1403.
Departure, no, FedEx 1030.
All right. We can head over to the north side. We do have. Oh wait, no wait. wait, no, we got. Wait, we're staying on the south side. We do have the UPS 767. Boy, a lot of heavy action here today.
It'll be full length for a
Coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. This is a UPS 767-300 freighter.
Atlantic Aviation.
American 297, wind 130 at 3, or next doctor, remain 25 right.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 297. FedEx 3736 heavy, miles on visual 25 left.
All right, let's head to the north side real quick because we do have the Hawaiian A330 about to depart. It's flight 9 heading to Honolulu. It's UPS 767 going short onto Alpha 8.
Alpha the parking 12175, UPS 6500.
FedEx 3736 heavy, LA Tower, wind 110 at 4, wind 25 left, clear.
Settle land 25 left, FedEx 36.
Lewis with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Lewis. A big hug from Puerto Rico. Thanks for the work you do every day. I appreciate that, Lewis. Thank you so much. Foster Up with the super chat. Thank you so much, Foster Up. I had the worst turbulence on an MD-80 from Seattle to Anchorage. Yeah. I have some stories too.
American 297,
It sounds like an Alaska MD-80.
49 heavy, LA Tower, copy the rollout, approximate turbulence 4.5 miles control of the heavy Airbus 300, wind 100 at 5, and 5 left.
Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. So nice to see the sunset colors at LAX. Oh, just wait. Sun just about to set here.
Visit 364, traffic on a 3 mile final, that's Fox, crossing 25 left, hold short, runway 25.
Right,
All right, we've got the ATC now on the 2-4s here on the north side. We do have a level flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona. It's an A330-200. She's 3 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right.
1082 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24
FedEx flight 749 coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter. She's 2 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Hawaii 9 Heavy, RNAV Delray 1005, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, right now, Delray, Hawaiian 9 Heavy.
Delta 453, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up away, caution right turbulence, chops across downfield.
Runway 24 left, Delta 453.
Runway 2623 Heavy, Los Angeles, turn 0905, runway 24 right for the land.
I think that's the Nike plane.
That at 1082 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead via the bridge.
Well, they got some money.
0.75.
I think this is the one with the design underneath those wings.
November 1972, turn to left at Zulu, keep it rolling, cross runway 24 left, contact down 0.65. Okay, keep it rolling. And ground. Down 0.65 for 1972. That heavy contact, SoCal departure, Aloha.
Hawaiian 9 Heavy, Aloha.
Smoky brakes. Jeez. I didn't even see that on the radar. What was that? Ah, diversion. Indianapolis to Santa Ana, diverting here to LAX. FedEx flight 3736 in this Airbus A300.
2076, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up away.
24 left, on the way, Delta 2076.
Alpha 2016, reverse Yankee approved, hold short, runway 24 left.
On the reverse, hold short, 24 left, Tower 26.
Alpha 2076, RNAV Delray 1504, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 2076.
Southwest 2237, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, Delta 2237.
Delta 453, heading 210, contact SoCal departure.
Heading 210, on the SoCal departure, Delta 453.
That was level A330 coming in from Barcelona, landing on 24 right there on the north side.
Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left Alpha 1, hold short, 24 left, keep it
Southwest 2237, RNAV Delray 11203, runway 24 left, let's take off.
We'll head back to the south side as we do have another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 944. It's the next arrival and 25 left.
92 Kobe, 44 right. 2076, contact still got departure. Yeah, 1892 Los Angeles.
We're definitely getting closer to Nighthawk territory time here on Airline Videos Live.
24 right, thank you, copy, grade 2623 Heavy, where do you park? Top of 2016, Yankee cross from the 2 below, contact ground point 65. Yankee cross 2 below the ground, Alpha 20. Grade 2623 Heavy at Alpha Alpha cross from a 2 below, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie. Alpha 2237, go down to left at all times, contact still got departure. Grade 2237. Grade 2623 Heavy at the bridge, contact ground 121.75. 1175, thanks for having
Next arrival, Avianca Flight 84 coming in from Bogota, Colombia to 787-8 Dreamliner.
5272 Los Angeles, Tower 0603, runway 24 right, clear to land. Taxi Alpha to parking, 100.75, FedEx 9 for the way of
ATC back on the south side.
Go ahead.
172 at Lima, cross 25 right, hold short of 25.
Stand Lima, cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left. Good night. That was 4639, left 7, or visual 7.
So it's 4639 LA Tower, wind 090 at 4, with 25 left to the left.
25 left, clear left, that was 4639.
Avianca 084, heavy exit, Hotel 7, if not Hotel 8.
Hotel 7, Avianca 084.
Gulfstream 972 at Lima, approximately 25 left, and left on Alpha, continue to park.
Okay, that's 25 left, and we'll continue to parking via Alpha 1.
Avianca 084, heavy, thank you, at Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 1, back, and 121, 121.
Darren G with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Darren. Says enjoying the show. Thanks, Kevin. My pleasure, Darren. Thank you so much for your support.
175, Avianca 284.
David with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Dad worked for American Airlines for 37 years. The MD-80 was the absolute favorite plane. 727 was second. So I love the 727. Boy, American love their MD-80s. Love them. Lexi back with the super chat. Thank you so much. Do you know what happened when I tried airplane mode for the first time? I threw my phone, but it didn't fly. You and Rudy need to get together. He likes these dad jokes. A-list flyer Chris with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Loving that sky. It's been raining here all day. Fantastic stream as always. Is it the end of March yet? Oh, that's when we're coming out there to Dallas. I haven't booked the airfare on that just yet. Need to work on that this week. But yeah, look at that California sky. The sun is officially setting, and you know what that means. We're getting closer to NIGHTHAWK territory time.
Delta 829, Juliet cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 829.
We do have Philippine Airlines, flight 102 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER coming in from the north. Now just 10 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right. All right, apparently I've got something in the sky I'm about to be looking for.
Gulfstream 972.
That isn't it.
Where were you parking, you said? Atlantic? Signature. Okay, wait for 1 out then. Wait for 1 out here at Alpha 5 and then taxi in. Roger.
Said to my south, Rudy, huh? That'd be that way. I don't see anything. Oh, it's approaching Long Beach. Well, that would be over there.
Catwood 4639, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and the counter ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Rudy's telling me be on the lookout for a KC-135 and a C-17 to your south at 26,000 feet. It's approaching Long Beach.
Spirit 2698 LA Tower, wind 090 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
26,000 feet, you'd think I'd see it. All right. There's that fantastic Nike private jet over there at Signature.
Jet 572 LA Tower, traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 25 left, line of buoy. 25 left, line of buoy, they said 572. Spirit 2698, reduced small approach speed, traffic holding in position. Small approach speed, trailing plane. United 1334, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and the counter ground point 75.
All right, I see it. I'm just trying to get the camera to focus in on it. Oh, this is going to be tough.
That was 3358 LA Tower, taxi to the full length. Full length, to my right, entry drive. Got 3358, runway 25 right, line of buoy. Line of buoy, 25 right, entry drive.
Oh, what a shot. Oh, come on, camera.
RNAV Hyper, wind 090 at 5, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, hyper, JetTip 572.
All right, I'm trying my best. Give me 1 second. They're about to fly over some not so dark skies. All right, maybe as they get a little bit closer here, camera could focus in on it. And what a shot! They're right next to each other.
Got 3358, RNAV Docker, wind 1005, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Smash 330. Exec Jet 572, contact, we're going to departure, good day. Departure, good day, Delta 572. Delta 1779, LA Tower, wind 1005, runway 25, left, clear to land. Departure for time, left, Delta 1779.
Sorry, guys. Panasonic just can't focus. That's too bad. That's too bad. That was, I mean, I can see it with my bare eyes. They are literally right next to each other.
Guys, 3358, contact, circuit departure.
I might need a new camera. Oh, maybe. I bet you anything that new Panasonic probably could have gotten it. Oh, well, that was cool to see in person, at least with my eyes. Wish you guys were here with me. That was really cool. Such is life as a live streamer, huh? All right, I think we're going to have to switch the cameras here, so give me 1 second.
Guys, 5410 LA Tower, wind 100 at 5, runway 25, left, clear to land.
Oh, I'm so disappointed. That was such a cool shot. Thanks, Rudy, for the heads up on that. Well, the good news, I guess it's good news or bad news, but NIGHTHAWK wouldn't have been able to get it either. Richard Filler with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin Quanis is getting ready to come to Chicago O'Hare from Sydney and Melbourne as soon as 2025. That is awesome. Good news. Good to see you. Al George with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Al. Hey, Kevin, great job tonight. We need a clean your plane emoji for these dirty white planes. Are you talking about that Avianca Dreamliner? Wow, she was dirty. That front, just above the cockpit. I don't know what was going on there.
Delta 1779, taxi hotel.
All right, so we do have a bunch of heavies on their way in, so we should probably make the switch ASAP. All right, so let's do it. All right, please stand by.
heavy traffic on a 7-mile funnel, runway 25 left, line of 40. 25 left, line of 40.
Officially NIGHTHAWK territory here on Airline Videos Live. Who is excited? Oh yes, NIGHTHAWK release. Who is ready? I'm ready. Let's get moving here. We do have a 767 about to depart on 25 left. Are you ready, NIGHTHAWK? Let's go. The Lufthansa A350 getting ready for departure.
America 134 heavy light turn, waiting for 2 off the other side, taxi pulling. Pulling to America 134. Apex 105, heavy contact, still got a barge, good night. Switching over at 105. Good night.
All right, so let's head to the north side as we do have the Lufthansa A350 heading back to Munich. And our next arrival, Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER.
America 134 heavy, runway 25 right, line of buoy. Line up and wait, 25 right, America 134 heavy. America 134 heavy, RNAV Docker at 100 at 6, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, America 134 heavy. Fleet 1279, exit at this high speed, thank you, and hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, heading back to the south side, we do have an American 777 about to take off. And United Airlines Flight 2095 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. The departure is American Airlines Flight 134 heading back to London in a 777-300ER.
3708. FedEx 3708 Heavy LA Tower, following a heavy Boeing 767, caution wake turbulence, wind 100 at 5, runway 25 left, middle land. Middle land, 25 left, FedEx 3708. United 2095 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground point 75.
Right at Juliet and then
Look at that painted sky. Beautiful.
134 Heavy, contact circuit up Arch, good night.
Circuit 134 Heavy.
Next arrival is FedEx Flight 3725 coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana. It's a 767-300 freighter. That is followed by another FedEx, this time an MD-11 coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana. Flight 3708, now just 3 minutes out. Followed by Queen at DHL, 747-400 coming in from New York. Flight 361, now just 4 minutes out. That will be followed by Qantas Flight 55 coming in from Brisbane on an A330-200, now just 5 minutes out. My, they are just stacking up the heavies here today at LAX, and I'm not complaining. Bob, are you complaining? Of course you are. It is a gorgeous sky, and reminder to all of you that we are approaching spring. It's right around the corner, real close. Here's living proof. Almost reminds me of a sherbet. It's like a sherbet sky. Of course, my favorite was the orange.
361 Heavy LA Tower, following a heavy Boeing or MD-11, wind 080 at 3, runway 25 left, middle land.
Middle land, 25 left, Canada 361 Heavy.
Alaska 1301 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
5 right, line up away, left, good, how long? Left on Alpha to parking with
All right, up next is an MD-11 with FedEx.
Alaska 1301, RNAV Docker, wind 080 at 3, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff.
Again, FedEx flights 3708 coming in from Indianapolis. It's an MD-11, 30 years of age, originally delivered in September of 1992.
FedEx 3708 Heavy, there's traffic 2 miles behind you. Turn left at the next taxiway, then left on Alpha clear. Okay, left next taxiway, left on Alpha.
How about we throw a little Queen into the mix? Coletta Air next.
FedEx 3708 Heavy, nice job. Taxi Alpha to parking with me. Alpha parking.
It's the flight coming in from New York. Short final for 25 left.
Alaska 1301, contact circuit departure.
1301. LA, up and up. 155 Heavy, final, 2 contact.
Quantum 55 Heavy, LA Tower, Causeway Terminal, Quantum Heavy, Boeing 747, wind 090 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Quantum 55.
Guy with 917 Charlie, LA Tower, taxi full length, runway 25 right, line up, wait.
Full length, 25 right, down, wait, down.
Connie 361 Heavy, turn left onto Alpha, taxi to parking with me.
Left on Alpha, parking with you, or Substat 44. Have a great night, kind 361.
You too.
And she will make that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Guy with 917
Next
Charlie,
arrival on
Doctor,
25
wind
left here on the
090
south side of
at 4,
LAX. Qantas flight 55 coming in from Brisbane to the A330-200.
Charlie. Qantas 55 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, the ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, Quantum 55.
Not done with FedEx. We have another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 326, now just 16 minutes out from the south side arrival. Got that Coletta Air's Queen over there on the south side. And our next departure on 25 right here on the south side, American Airlines flight 803 heading to St. Louis. It's an A319 originally with America West Airlines, delivered to them in September of 2005.
American 803 LA Tower with 25 right, line up wait.
Wait, 25 right, American 803.
The sky is amazing here tonight here at LAX. Al George with a $4.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Al. Kevin, it'll just be just a few minutes with NIGHTHAWK tonight. Heavies, hold your beer. Hold our beer. That's true. I said just a few minutes of NIGHTHAWK, and then they just throw everything at me. Have another Queen on her way in. DHL, Coletta Air, flight 363, coming in from Orlando, Florida. It's a 747-400 converted flighter, now just 30 minutes out from a Southside arrival.
Blocker, quick takeoff, 25 right, American 803.
Of course, that is the Pacific Ocean you see out there in the distance. All right, we should have that American A319, originally with America West, heading to St. Louis, flight 803, now rolling down 25 right.
American 803, contact, looking up park today.
Park today, American 803.
I think we might head to the north side. We got a lot of action on the north side, including Delta. It's a 767-300ER heading to Kahului. It's number 3 for departure, flight 464. And Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 will be heading back to London in an A350-1000.
73 LA Tower, wind 120 at 5, runway 25 left to the land.
ATC now on, covering the 2-4s there on the north side. As you see, that right there is the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000, now starting her taxi over to 24 left.
Departure turn left, heading 210, early turns approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Traffic takeoff, runway 24 left, on departure, heading 210, make 643.
Shuttle 2591, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 2591.
Southwest 2591 on departure, turn left, heading 230, wind 1104, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 230 on departure, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2591.
464 heavy, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up and wait.
Left way 24 left, Delta 4, 24 heavy.
That is Delta heading to Kahului in the 767-300ER. This is flight 464.
464 on Abdel Ray, 1003, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left on Abdel Ray, Delta 464 heavy.
Jenny Foxtrot Heavy, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up wait, caution like turbulence. Virginia Foxtrot Heavy, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up wait, caution like turbulence.
Well, that's line up white, Thursday night, phone call.
2591, heading
And a little turn and burn action there for that 767, now rolling down 24 left.
Los Angeles, 3020, cleared through Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, Charlotte, Marine South, outer below 150, squawk 0261. 3841, reverse Yankee approved, hold short, runway 24 left. Reverse Yankee short at 24 left, that was 3841. TV7 Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 3020, squawk 0260, stay request. Originate Foxtrot Heavy, on Del Ray 10903, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
On up Del Ray, so it's in 1,
Cars 167 Yankee, Los Angeles turn at 24 left, line up weight, cross Mike Turbo, chop cross downfield.
Line up weight 24 left, Skywest 167 Yankee.
Delta 464 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, Aloha.
Over SoCal, Delta 464 Heavy will be up.
TV7, Cleveland Los Angeles Bravo airspace, out of low 900 feet, and report on station. TV7, Cleveland Los Angeles Bravo airspace, out of below 500 feet, report on station. Tower 3841 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Yankee Cross, 24 left, ground point 65, Scouts 3841. 5 Pop Victor traffic departing the North Complex, the heavy Airbus 350, report in sight. 5 Pop Victor approved, cross Mike turbulence. Off 1092 Los Angeles Tower 10903, runway 24 right, clear to land. Virgin 8 Foxtrot Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal Virgin 9.
Off 1092, wind 1003, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Just an amazing orange sky here tonight.
Thank you. Gas 167 Yankee, RNAV Del Ray, wind 1103, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Gas 167 Yankee.
Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour.
Exchange approved.
And officially 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 7th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel here. Well, that camera's a little off. That's all right, I'll fix it for the next one. Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's show. We'll go a little bit longer here, so sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Did you hit that like button? You over there, that lazy boy, did you hit that like button? Yes, sure you did. Well, it's never too late. Of course, the columns lit up tonight for Turkey and Syria.
Box 1092 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, taxi straight at Alpha Alpha on the bridge, your contact ground point 75.
Let's head back to the south side real quick. Actually, let me, yes, south side.
1703 Los Angeles Tower 1, column runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right.
All right, ATC back on the 25s, covering the south side.
JetBlue 942, RNAV Docker, wind 090 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 942.
Southwest 1967, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, Southwest 1967.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 1967 coming in from Houston, Texas on that Tennessee 1 livery, now on a 737-800. Used to be on a 700, one of my favorites. JetBlue Airways flight 942 heading to Reno, Nevada. It's an A320. Next departure on 25 right.
American 871, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of buoy.
Line of buoy 25 right, American 871.
Got 3727, LA Tower, wind 1103, convoy turbulence preceded by heavy going 767, runway 25 left for the land.
For the land 25 left, go 3727.
American 871, RNAV Docker, wind 100 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 871.
JetBlue 942, contact Socrato Park Steel.
Departure 942.
Good evening, American. Visual American 650, LA Tower, falling at Q175, wind 110 at 5, runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25 left, American 650.
FedEx 326 Heavy, make 2 left turns onto Alpha, taxi to parking lot. Alpha, taxi. Southwest 1967, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
From 25 right, Juliet, ground 75, 27.
Scout 3157, LA Tower, following an Airbus 321.
That was American Airlines flight 871 heading to San Antonio, Texas, and at A321.
Left, third lane, go 3157.
Next arrival on 25 left here on the south side, Delta Connection, flight 3727 coming in from Tucson, Arizona, and the E175LR. DHL 747-400 coming in from Orlando, now just 7 minutes out.
American 871, contact Socrato departure. American 871.
Reed 172 with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Those sunset takeoffs only at LAX. Don't get that here in Boston. Thanks for being there to share it with us. Oh, my pleasure, Reed. Thank you so much. It's a beautiful night. I'm not even wearing a jacket. Can you believe that? Jose with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jose. MJ Scallon Photography, a member for 11 months as a silver member. Flew on FedEx 767s this weekend from Memphis to JFK and back to Memphis. How was it? Lucky you.
Scout 3727, turn right at Hotel Niner. Cross from a 25 right at Lima.
Next arrival, American Airlines, flight 650 coming in from Phoenix, an A321 Neo.
Right at Lima, ground point 75, Skywest 3727.
Also have United Airlines, flight 935 coming in from London on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out. That Queen will follow that Dreamliner.
310 at 3, runway 25 left, third land.
25 left, third land, third land.
Alaska 1123 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of buoy.
25 right, full length, run away, Alaska 1123.
Yeah, 935 heavy, visual 25 left.
American 650, join hotel to Juliet and hold short on runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short to 25 right, American.
You're looking at Sepulveda
935 heavy, LA Tower.
that is coming out of the tunnel.
20 and 4, runway 25 left to the land.
25 left, clear line, yeah,
It's the intersection of Imperial Highway and Sepulveda as you enter El Segundo there on the south side. All right, we do have a United Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to London, flight 923. She's rolling down taxiway Bravo.
Alaska 1123, RNAV Docker, wind 100 and 4, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear to take off, Alaska 1123.
This is parked aircraft just outside the United hangar. It's a 757-300.
Yeah, 923 heavy, LA Tower, taxi full length, runway 25 right, line of buoy. Yeah, 923 heavy, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of buoy.
Line away, full length, 25 right, 923 heavy.
Los Angeles Tower County 363 heavy, visual 25 left.
American 650, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
25 right, 0.75, American 650.
That's 3157, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and the ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, sky was 3157.
On a 363 heavy, LA Tower, Cautionway Terminal, on a heavy Dreamliner, wind 110 and 3, runway 25 left, center line.
25 left, clear left, County 363 heavy.
Alaska 1123, contact Second up Arch, good day.
Good day, 1123.
Spirit 955, join Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and the kind of ground point 75. Hotel.
Landing on 25 left, that was Spirit Airlines flight 955 coming in from New Orleans on that A320. We do have that United Dreamliner as our next departure on 25 right. Next arrival, United Dreamliner coming in from London flight 935.
United 923 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 100 and 3, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 923 heavy.
All right, now rolling down 25 right. That is United Airlines flight 923 heading to London on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 935 Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right to Lima.
Right, Hotel 9, hold short of 25 right.
Spirit 955, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, 0.75, currently, 955, that's nice.
United 935 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Ground point 75, the other side, yeah, 935, Heavy, good day.
United 923 Heavy, contact circuit up Barger, good day.
Good day, 923 Heavy. United 440,
United 440 LA Tower, wind 090 at 4, runway 25 right, clear to land. Traffic will hold in position.
25 right, and 440.
Canada 557 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up await, traffic on an 8-mile final.
Line up await, 25 right, Air 557.
Air Canada 557, RNAV Docker, wind 090 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Anybody counting how many queens we've seen today? I've lost track. It's been a 747 convention here today, for sure.
Medical emergency, landing the inboard on about a 6-mile final, runway 25 right, line up await.
Oh, we have an
right line up away to Alaska,
medical emergency inbound.
Left on Alpha, taxi to parking.
Next departure is Air Canada Flight 557 heading to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8.
Last 1418, RNAV Docker, wind 100 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, 14.
Air Canada 557, contact, still got a barge, good day.
Barge, good day, Air Canada.
Kelsey with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Good evening, Kevin. Hope you're having a good night. I'm officially COVID-free. No more symptoms and no more quarantine for me. But I do have to wear a mask for a few days now. Well, I'm glad you recovered, Kelsey. Good to hear. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always.
Alaska 1418, contact, still got a barger.
Hotel, good night, Alaska 14.
American 1095 on the visual.
American 1095 LA Tower, wind 100 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, 25 left, thank you.
I'm assuming this is the emergency here on this United 737 landing on this 25 right. We'll get that plane quicker to the terminal 7, and I do believe that she is heading to that gate where we did see that ambulance.
Bravo Charlie 7 with you, United 440, thanks for the help, guys.
No worries.
Coming in from Denver, this is flight 440. This is 737-800.
LA Tower, Delta 607, ILS 25 left. Delta 607, LA Tower, following a Boeing 737, wind 110 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 607.
All right, you guys. Well, I think that's going to do it for us here tonight. We will be back tomorrow for a 4K live stream.
Delta 1471, LA Tower, wind 100 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, runway 25 left.
We'll be back on Thursday, starting at noon for more Nighthawk action as well from high atop the H Hotel. Today was that day went fast. Jim with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jim. Jim says, love the high quality Nighthawk live videos, very peaceful to watch. Please do more. Well, I wish I could continue here tonight, but we do have a 4K live stream tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Thursday, and of course we have our big Sunday show. And of course, maybe Kevin gets bored and Kevin comes out and does another 4K stream on Friday or Saturday. You never know. Kevin doesn't take a break. Of course, before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live.
American 1095, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75. Hotel Juliet.
support as we bring it back. Here we have a last-minute super chat coming in from Mike with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Great job today, Kevin. Nighthawk looked amazing. Back it up and grab a large bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. That sounds good. Thanks so much, Mike.
And hold short of only 25 right.
All right. Bring it back here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys so much for tuning in today. We started today with some horrible news. Another live streamer, HD Melbourne Aviation Videography. They were here at Clutters Park yesterday, Monday, doing a live stream, and as soon as they wrapped up, all their gear, live stream gear, was stolen out of the car. Second time now. Second time this has happened in the last few months here in Los Angeles, and it needs to stop now. So the reason why I'm going on camera and telling all of you, a lot of you guys, plane spotters here in Los Angeles, go hang out at Clutters Park, you go hang out at In-N-Out Burger, wherever you plane spot, watch your back, because people are watching you. I can't say that enough. People are watching you. The incident yesterday was a follow, absolute follow. It was not a random thing. So be very careful. Watch your back. It is Los Angeles. You got to watch your back at all times. If there's anything I learned about this city, watch your back at all times. So unfortunately, devastating for Max and Matt. Absolutely. They are in town from Australia. They have gone up to SFO. They had to cancel their live streams up at SFO. Matt is coming back down here, extending his trip a little bit. Max is going back on Friday. Matt is going to extend his trip just a little bit because he's going to try to get some 4K video. They lost. Here's the thing. Matt's equipment, it's all insured. It can be replaced. The one thing that can't be replaced are his SD cards full of hours and hours of 4K video that they've captured here in Los Angeles since they've been here this past week. If there's anything Matt wants back more than anything, is that video. Everything else can be replaced. The video cannot. So Matt more than likely is going to extend his trip. So certainly if you guys want to help out, and here's the thing, Matt wants to make sure that his gear is replaceable. He does have insurance. So he's not asking for any financial help, but if you want to, of course he's now extending his stay, which is going to cost some money. The mods do have a link to his PayPal account, so he would appreciate it, I'm sure. And just unfortunate, you know, some of the nicest guys you will ever meet from Australia coming out here. Matt loves this city. He loves this city, and I hope he comes back. I hope this has not ruined his experience here. So unfortunate, and we need to make that city, all the city, aware of what's going on here. You can have two live streamers getting their gear stolen in just a matter of months. So clearly something is going on, and trust me, I'm going to make sure to get the word out so we stop this, because this is baloney. Baloney, I'm telling you. Baloney. So thanks, you guys. Thanks I'll get off my soapbox now. I'm very, I'm rightfully upset by this. This is shouldn't be happening. Shouldn't be happening. So I just want everyone to be aware. Certainly there at Clutters Park, people are watching you. Just so you know. All right. So we'll be back tomorrow for a little 4K action here on Airline Videos Live as we test out the camera one last time. It's for you guys to say, "No, Kevin, return it." I like that camera. You did something crazy to that camera, Kevin. Keep it. And if we are satisfied with it tomorrow, then I think it's a go. I think AVL on the fly is a go. We can finally get on a plane and just go. Let's do it. We got the audio. Now we just need to get the video correct here. So, and then we'll be back on Thursday, high top the H Hotel here on the 12th floor patio deck. So hopefully you join us there, and then we'll be back on Sunday. So you guys have a great night. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support as always. I really appreciate that. And again, unfortunate events with Max and Matt. But as I told Max last night, I said, you know what? This is a bump in the road. Bump in the road. You'll remember it years from now, but it's not going to deter you from what you guys are doing. So you guys do a great job, and hopefully you're doing well up there at SFO. I know Rudy's talking to you. So, all right. Thanks to our great mods as well. Thanks you guys for all you do. And I feel like I've been sitting up here and talking. And talking and talking and talking. All right, so we're going to end the show here. Thanks, you guys. Thanks to our friends here at the H Hotel, doing a fantastic job. All right, guys, we will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow for the 4K live stream here on Airline Videos Live. Watch out for the placeholder. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Bye-bye.